Good morning! Hello, everybody. Good day. I forgot to clean my glasses. Well, there we go. That's one thing. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Jaeger cosplays. What's going on, Jaeger? You got all the individual Marvel Lego mechs. Wonderful. Okay, how is the Hydra Stomper? I had that on my list as just something kind of fun to add. What do you think of that? Nightwave, how you doing? Good morning, Andy.
Water.
CJ, how you doing?
Water. This the water.
Hydra Stomper is really cool and it's a fun build. Excellent. I'll keep that in mind. We'll have that in. Keep that in mind. Ovenfire, tomorrow is your birthday. Happy birthday tomorrow, Ovenfire. Wonderful to have you here. CJ's still tired, but you shall be here with the lurkies. No worries. No worries. Get some rest. Refresh. Science streams, Balint. Good to see you. Wonderful to have you in here, guys. If you also, we gave us some shout outs earlier on. If you haven't checked out Science streams and you want to know more about ants and their biology and everything else about anything you want to know about an ant and see some really cool artwork, go check out Balint and Lita on Cyan Streams. They are awesome people, incredibly fun to hang out with, super freaking positive, and just one of those places that even if you're brand new, you're immediately felt welcome. Hopefully your brain will become a little more active later on. No worries. It's all good, my friends. But good morning to everybody. My name is Tom. I am the Astro Canuck, and it is my pleasure to share my love of astronomy with you in every way, shape, or form. Be that in, well, with some space-based Lego sets, as we're doing today, or with some astrophotography. And also last night, as you saw, those who joined in, we were doing a little bit of maintenance on the telescope. I don't know how well it worked out. We're gonna have to wait till I take it outside and check under the stars, but hopefully we got the telescope all working properly now, and we'll get more information on the OCAL electronic collimator. You're in your garden and saw 10 ants running frantically, so you made them a little house out of cardboard, and I guess it makes you their landlord. You're 10 ants. Oh, there we go. Potato at the moment. Yes, also, if you check out, okay, so science. Thank you very much for the exclamation book. If you guys want to check out the book, there is sometimes we get the book read live on stream by none other than Science Streams. And I thank them very much for purchasing our book, as well as having it one of their more popular redeems. So I'm very, very honored or very touched by that. Do you have, CJ, do you just have that copy pasted somewhere? Like, oh boy, it's not even 10. I'm choking already, and there's there's an air of ghost peppers in the room. I can't escape it. No one else is ever going to be able to. This is my office permanently. I think the only way we're going to get rid of the ghost peppers is to, you're not. I think they're a permanence. I love the cup. Thank you. It's my big boy cup. I got it for my birthday, and it just fits everything so well. Andy Go, how you doing? Good to see you in here. Space Koara, how you doing? Nice head shape. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. My parents made it. I like it. I gotta say, we shaved the head a couple weeks ago now. And it's been a couple weeks. It must be. Anyway, I'm liking it. I'm digging it. It's I'm comfortable with it. It's fairly easy to get out of the shower and just kind of tidy up the beard, and there we go. I'm ready to say hello to everybody. Thrift shop near you has this set for £35 if you attempted to buy it. Oh, which one? The one we're doing today. They definitely took care of it when you were a child. Yes, it's yeah. No real major dents, no 7 or 8 tattooed on there. It's perfect. Tencel, how you doing? Good to see you in here. Yeah, I believe it was like a couple weeks ago when we did this. My goodness. Which out of the 3 are we building? Well, that's up to you guys. That's up to chat. Let's get that poll. Let's get this poll going, because you know it's going to be like forever. Shuttle, Saturn V, or Lunar Lander. We'll allow additional votes. You can use. All right. Now, if you're going to be using photons for this extra voting, these photons are not, these channel points are not redeemable on the poll. Just FYI, I'm going to make everything cheap if you want to really sway the vote. Which set Which set do we want to build today? Up in the poll. Cast your votes. What is it going to be? Is it going to be the space shuttle? Is it going to be the Saturn V or the Lunar Lander? Good afternoon, Thor. How you doing today? Jaeger, your head has a dent. Your head has character. Jeez. Oh my goodness. Bubba Zalny, good morning, Ma. How you doing? Good morning. Good to see you in here. Little cute girl, how are you doing today? Wonderful to have you with us. Astrophotography, how have your skies been? I've seen some of your processing. It looks looking really, really nice. Yes, also, if you guys do want to check out, go drop a follow over to Astrophotography. He does some wonderful gaming as well, but he will share live images of outer space as well as his processing techniques. Always wonderful to see more people doing space and astronomy and science on the Twitch. Also, if you want to see some excellent gaming and when the mood arises, when the events happen, little cute girl do some cooking as well, doing a little bit of Starfleet Command. Excellent. I haven't played it in a while, but I was happy to help Nova Charter get over that goal with his Starfleet Command stream. So that was really cool. Cloudy, of course, and of course it's full moon. I hate the clouds. It's absolutely ridiculous. And it's easy. It's an easy game to play on the mobile. Sometimes you get into mobile games and it's like, ugh, it's very time consuming. But I was able to get around that game pretty quick, so it was kind of fun. Now, how is our weather looking? It's like whittled down to like one day. Last night we were doing a little bit of work with the all right, so far the votes are going bananas for the space shuttle or the lunar lander, and 2 little votes for the Saturn V. I love it when when yours get killed because people are butts. Oh no. Frankie Viking, how you doing today? Welcome. Good to see you. Only one can know me. Bonjour, mon ami. Comment ça va? Good to see you in here. Jeez, I'm thinking this drop is going to be... Oh, boy. Doing good. Thanks. Saturn V looks a little lonely there. I know. It does get 2 little votes for Saturn V and many hundreds of votes. Hyena Plus, good morning. How you doing? Good to see you today. Wonderful to have you in here. Also, if you want to go check out some wonderful stream time with Hyena Plus, and we see them prolifically in many of the Lego streams as well, so go check out. You can't keep tapping. That's all good. We got you can use your channel points, which are non-refundable for this, to sway the votes. And right now, it is a race. We got 5 minutes probably left on this poll. So you can choose what we're going to be building today. We are most welcome. Good to have you in here, Hyena. Hugin, how you doing? Wonderful to have you in here as well. It is a wonderful, it's a fantastic, fantastic Sunday morning. I must always applaud the customer service on Lego's website. I had an order come through, and there was something missing. And I talked to them, and it didn't need a whole lot of convincing. I'm always polite and courteous with them, and they rectified it, and the order is being amended in a positive way. So we'll keep you posted on what all of that is. And also, a note, we're going to be doing a special Lego stream on Wednesday for May the 4th. And we're going to be doing some Lego builds, Star Wars related, obviously. And possibly some other little bits and pieces here and there. If we do reach a sub goal over the next couple of days, then you will find, if you're impatient, you can find out what we're going to be building, what cool set is going to be constructed on Wednesday. It'll be an earlier start to the stream, so that we can allow for any time needed. You got to go. Flatmate's dragging out somewhere. All right, Jaeger, no worries. Thanks for joining us. Wonderful to have you in here. Stay safe. We'll see you soon. You love a good Star Wars day. It's fun, right? You try to be back later. No worries. I appreciate you dropping in this morning. And also, chances are, the set is like 486 pieces. There is a fairly good chance that we're going to be here all day. Who knows? Upstate Dave, how you doing? Good to see you. Wonderful to have you in here. Congrats on the tall neck win. I was ridiculously shocked. I think I need to enter some more contests right now because I am on fuego, as the kids say nowadays. Right? Maybe. Yes, over on Amish Ace's stream, he was doing a giveaway for some Lego tall necks, and I gotta say, I was ridiculously shocked.
By the power of Grayskull, I have the mustache.
Oh, here we go. Next 30 seconds. Any questions? I can only say yes. The power of the mustache compels
Holy
me.
potatoes.
Nope, no longer anymore. It's just a potato. Forget it. No more questions can be answered. I am no longer compelled by the power of the mustache. It's pretty cool seeing you on Loyal stream chatting it up. I think you helped him find a new hobby. That was incredible. I saw that Loyal was doing this, and it was the opportunity to meet some cool people. And also there are a bunch of other people from his stream I was paying attention earlier in the day. And all right. Oh, no, we're back to the potato. And to see what was going on in with everybody else who was joining in and checking out what they enjoy with 3D printing, as well as just finding out what are people doing. Because I've said it before many times, it is hard to find people on Twitch. Getting the potato?
Okay.
That felt funny. I felt it in my spuds. Well, Tilt Mama, thank you very much for the lurk. Appreciate it. Hope you're keeping well. We're still on the potato. I need to have another button that will take us off potato. Yep. Wedge gang. Get in the spud.
Okay.
Kind of itches. How creepy this voice change was. Which one? Which one did I do? Which voice was this? I'm not a voice changer, am I? Is it just me? Is it just my own voice? Oh, this is a weird one. That's nope. I don't know if I like this one. All right, that's enough of that. It's always weird little filters we discover. All right, we have moments left. We have like maybe 30 seconds remaining on the poll. Is it going to be it looks like Lunar Lander is going to be edging out with the victory at 53% of the votes in the next like maybe 20 seconds. Looks like that is what we're going to be constructing today, unless anything changes greatly. It looks like, there we go. Lunar Lander is going to be our build for the first part of the 3-in-1. Congratulations. Thank you very much for those who have who've joined in. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Right. Also, we do have another giveaway that is going to be going on today. What that is going to be, let me find out what is our code word for today. So we are going to be doing another giveaway, and this is in regards to our board, because we did hit a sub goal. We're going to be doing a giveaway where somebody is going to win space on the board to put up whatever message you would like. If maybe you're cheering on your favorite team, your favorite stream, your favorite, what else rhymes with that? Pusheen? I don't know. Whatever you want. Let's see. There we go. Let's do this. Exclamation point style. If you want to get in on this giveaway, it is, you can put whatever you want on the board. You shall not be entering that competition in case you win. This one is for a month's worth of time on our board. Did that not go through? Let's try it again. There we go. You may have to do that again. Hyena and Hugin may need to do exclamation point style one more time. But we'll be doing this a little later on the stream, probably after. I don't know how many bags we need to utilize, but we'll find like one of those points. But this is what it is for. It is to get in on, get the right hand up, to have your message on this board. There's also going to be a little pop-up that is going to come up about every half an hour. So, whatever you want to shout out about, and just within terms of service, we'll get this designed up for you. So you can say pretty much whatever you would like, and that is your board for the month. And the time starts once I finish creating it, because it does take a while to get every little bit and piece in there. Let's also get that centered. There we go. Best exclamation point board for those BOARD, for those who are interested in those who are interested in putting their message on the board. But we're doing a giveaway right now for some space on the board today. So like I said, it is anything within the terms of service. So we're not going to let you say anything like it or anything like that. You're not going to be able to say other than that. If you get it, you say your Twitch. Go for it. That's what it's there for. It's your advertisement board. It's your place to say something that you would like to shout out to the community. Disaster EXE, how you doing today? Welcome, good to see you. Wonderful to have you in here. How are things going with your streams? How is your latest pixel art, your perler sets going? You're most welcome. Always glad to see. It's wonderful to see who people are incredibly passionate about the beads and perler sets that they too are. Well, that is a prolific thing that people are doing on Twitch. So this is one of our latest art pieces. I feel like as I moved it, I haven't. It feels like it's coming apart. So I need to find some sort of frame or something for this. My wife and I went to sell your bead sprites at the park to raise money for the shelter. Sadly, competition was tight. Also, the police gave you Really? Oh boy. Speaking of pixel art, you need to figure out a 16 by 16 piece to make on your map. 16 by 16 is very you're very constrained. So I think the amount of creativity that jumps up is it's always incredible to see what people will do for that level of creativity. And apparently only to us, maybe because we were foreigners. I don't
By
know.
the power of Grayskull,
That sounds a little
I
crummy.
have the mustache.
Oh, there we go. Okay, the beard, the mustache is back. Any questions? I can only respond to yes. But no, 16 by 16 is very... But it's also really cool to see what people can come up with in such a small workspace. But be interesting to see what you come up with. But the power of the physics compel me to only say yes to any yes or no questions. And that's while the mustache is up. Latency and lag be darned. And now it's just too late. I am under my own free will. So what has been happening in the world of Lego? Actually, there's a few bits of space news I do want to bang on about as well, however. Oh, free will, hooey on that. What is free will? If not a movie about a giant orca whale. So our weather, in terms of everything for astrophotography, this seems to be our weather pattern for the next little while. Possibly, at best, maybe Thursday evening, we'll be able to get the telescope out, and we'll hopefully be able to get some images and check out whether or not we're successful in aligning the mirrors on our telescope. So we'll hopefully see how that turns out. As always, exclamation point drop is going to bring you in on the drop game. We got a chance to win a gifted sub to the channel. Landing at 98.5 or higher will get you a gifted sub or a sub to the community. Now, keeping an eye on what is kind of interesting coming up with space-based Lego. Carlitos, how you doing? Good morning. Wonderful to have you in here. You funkin' knew it. How's it going? Good to see you. If you want to take your partner to a dark sky preserve for a date night, where can you go to find out what nights will be best in your area? This is the app I use, clearoutside.com. You can punch in your details. I'll drop the link in the chat. There you go. Hey. Oh, wait, hold on. Hey. It's only two hays. What's up, Hugh? Carlitos, it's going very well tonight. It's still today. Oh my goodness. All right, what we got going on today? We're also doing another giveaway. We're gonna do Bang Style. You drop in that command and get entered into a contest, because we are going to be giving away some space on our board, on our message board today. So if you want to say whatever it is you would like, we'll get you on that board. Little things will pop up there throughout the streams. The CMW, how you doing today? You use clearoutside.com, but you want to know when it's cloudy and there isn't going to be any moonlight. Yes, happy Sunday. Good to see you all in here. So, like I was saying a little earlier, as Upstate Dave was giving some congratulations, there was the victory, the contest win that I had on Amish Aces stream, and we won this. So this is the Horizon Forbidden West version of the tall neck. I'm going to need to do a little bit of research on how cool this game is and how exciting. This looks like a really cool set. It looks like nice and tall as well. Judging by the size of the minifigure, it looks like it may be a little taller than our Galactic Explorer. So when this one arrives, we'll be doing some big shout outs to Amish Ace, as well as just having some fun with this build. You ordered one for yourself after not winning the rigged giveaway. It's so rigged, isn't it? My goodness, but I'm counting myself incredibly fortunate. There's been some awesome contests I've participated in and had some victories, so I think it's pretty darn exciting. It looks so cool. So looking forward to building this one and doing a little bit of a look into what is involved with this game, because it looks pretty freaking cool. So, like I said, today's build is going to be the Space Shuttle Adventure, create the 3-in-1, and we're going to, after chat's choice, we're going to be doing the Lunar Lander. Now, there were some votes that went in on the on our Discord page, and I gotta say that everything just on here, that was it. The Lunar Lander is a clear winner for today, and later on, in future streams, we'll kind of take it down and build another one, or eventually we'll try to acquire maybe 2 more sets so that we can have our individual pieces on display. I'm pretty sure this is a ploy. I know Lego is like, oh, you buy this set and you can build 3 different pieces in here. No, it's because now I want to buy 2 more boxes and make the other sets. That's how they get you. That's their ploy. Lego is some... They saw us coming. This is cool. Sadly, you can't stay. A sleepy time in China. Have a wonderful stream. Thank you, Disaster. Wonderful to have you in here. Appreciate you dropping in. Hopefully, when we have some more night streams here, that we'll see you joining in. But I appreciate you dropping in and spending some time with us today. Soft Fluff, how's it going? Good morning. If you did drop in earlier, I apologize if I missed it or if this is your... You did jump in earlier. Hello. Hi. Hi. How you doing? Oh boy. Going for the low score today. All right. So if anybody does land for the lowest score possible, Lego marketing team working overtime. They do. They know it. They can sense us. They know that we're going to buy these. No, it's been a very good day. Actually, it's been a tremendous day because I spoke with Lego customer support earlier and got an order fixed up because when I got the email of what was supposed to be delivered, it wasn't correct, and they got it corrected. And like I said, I can only say good things about their customer service, and not just because they, they're realistic with any expectations that you have, and it is very, very good customer service with them. I can't fault them at all right now. And even if anything does come up that doesn't result in something in my favor, I mean, most likely it is just because of my fault. So I'm cool with that. But no, it has been a very, very, very cool weekend, and especially huge news coming out of the European Space Agency in regards to jumping over to space news for a moment, because this is so freaking awesome. The James Webb Space Telescope is now complete. After a full review, observatory has been confirmed to be capable of capturing crisp, well-focused images, and each of its 4 powerful onboard science instruments. These images are from the different levels of infrared that it will capture. There's the near infrared, medium infrared, and these are some of the images for the sharpness check of the JWST. And I gotta say, it is ridiculously exciting to see what we're going to be able to view and just how detailed some of these images are. And this section here is this is amazing. The detail that is available. It is incredible. There was let me pull up this ESA Webb telescope. There should be with them, there's a comparison image. Someone had the comparative images with Spitzer as well as there was the comparison images. Why didn't I save that? There we go. This is what I was looking for. Infrared telescopes. If you had money, you get the Lego Millennium Falcon and put it together and mail it to Harrison Ford, just so he can drop it again. So the WISE, and this is an order of resolution, not the when the missions were launched. So there was the WISE infrared camera, then there was before that was Spitzer, and this is looking at the exact same target. Now the imaging resolution from James Webb it's going to be incredible. Like even something like this was a technological advance to be able to witness and see these distant stars and structures and galaxies, and just the way how everything, like in the time frame of what has been possible with imaging telescopes. So ridiculously excited for the science to begin, and that's in about a month's time is when it'll start rolling out some of these scientific observations. So, I mean, people were really worried what the images were going to look like, that it wasn't going to look like anything discernible. But I think this has probably quelled a lot of worries with what we're able to see with this observatory. And hopefully Lego will build a JWST set, because that is hopefully we'll see the results of the Lego Ideas round, which includes the JWST, because that would be a really fun build. And also, it just fits too well with everything we do here. So we'll keep an eye out for the notifications of when the next round of the Lego Ideas sets are going to be picked, and hopefully this is going to be one of them. Now, last week we kind of had the update on what are the new sets being released. There is quite a few. Like I said, there is the tall neck, which we are going to be receiving as a giveaway, and a great deal now from the 1st, which is today, until the 4th is Star Wars Day is celebrating Star Wars Day on Lego.com, and there are some offers with certain purchases. Certain price points where you can get some gifts with purchase, and you know I love gifts with purchase. And this is all also culminating in the most requested Lego set of the Luke Skywalker's Land Speeder. It looks really cool. It's a very, very interesting looking build, and it adds some unique look on one of the first vehicles that we did see on Tatooine. Now, the other thing that has me interested also is the Olivia Space Academy. Not only because I will be purchasing one of these sets for my niece, I've got a bunch of them now, because I would love to be able to share the love of Lego as well as space and human exploration. So once this one is actually, this should be released now, right? I believe it is. We'll keep an eye on that. That'll be one of the things we'll add later on down the line. Hello, Kenny. How you doing? Good day. Good morning to you. Good to see you. Hopefully things are going well. 97.67. Oh my goodness. Almost a gifted sub to the community. I hope you can be that cool ant. Be that cool ant. Because if I can be that cool ant, so can you. Well, hang on. You know what I mean. Yes, we're going to be building the Lunar Lander version. I need to download the instructions, actually, to be fair. Where is Lego's website? Let me get the instructions for this so we are ready to build. Well, no, hopefully your skies have been treating you much better than mine have, and as well as all your imaging equipment, Kenny. Death warmed over. How's it going, Death? Good to see you. How are you today? What do we have? Ooh, I forgot this was released as well. The Orchid set, which is, I mean, for $70 Canadian, it looks absolutely incredible, ridiculously detailed. But I'm gonna have to wait. There are other things that is going toward, but the budgets are going toward on the stream, and mainly, what we're doing is pushing for our monochrome camera, and that is the ZW ASI 533mm. After winning a contest and getting the Optilong 3nm filter set. Is this my... Oh, where is our win? There we go. Because of this, because we won a filter set, which is designed for monochrome cameras, I figure we're going to start pushing for this camera right now. So right now, everything that is coming in for, we have stretch goals that are some fun little things, but every bit of bits and subs that come into the channel, that is what is going toward the monochrome camera. So we can bring you some different views of the cosmos. We've been shooting in color for a long time now. And to be able to get some high contrast black and white images with greater detail, I am greatly looking forward to sharing those images with you. So we got some goals. We're halfway through our sub goal, and we're fast approaching our bits goal. But every also little bits of subs and bits brings us closer to eating another hot pepper. Michigan has been quite cloudy, but you're having an excellent Sunday with coffee and cookies. Ooh, what kind of cookies? What kind of cookies you got today, Death? I definitely need a partnership with Lego. I did look into what goes into being considered as a Lego community. We are not primarily Lego based for everything. So it is like maybe 10% of everything we do is Lego and everything else is space. So, you know, I am happy to be doing this. I'm happy to be promoting space and STEM education in more ways than just astrophotography and chatting about astronomy. Every little way that you can get people interested in outer space. That's part of my goal. Is to just spread the word and the love of space as best as we can. So, and I appreciate all the support that comes through on the channel. And, you know, if you're in here spending time, again, I appreciate that even more than anything, because you can't earn time back. Space makes you angry. How angry, Hyena? Now you got chocolate chip cookies from Kroger Bakery. Ooh, Are they crunchy chocolate chip cookies, or are they chewy? Because I err on the side of favoring chewy chocolate chip cookies, or more chewy cookies altogether. Maybe with like a slight little bit of a crunch on the outer edge, but I do like a nice chewy cookie, and not like full of Wookiee hair. No, not that kind of chewy. All right, let's get our building instructions for this set. That is 31117. So if those who've been using the instruction booklets, and you're thinking there's got to be a better way, there is a better way. You can look up the building instructions on LEGO's website, and you can, well, seeing how we are going to be building the Lunar Lander, let's just download that PDF right now. People will say things like the universe contains approximately 1 quintillion stars, and you're like, what are you supposed to do with that information? It's one of those little tidbits that's like it's meant to sound like incredibly prolific. However, those kinds of numbers, no. How well can we translate that? Like, also the fact of, I'll mention this galaxy is 12 million light years away. What does that mean to us? The fact that this galaxy is very tiny, that it is very far away, and if you could travel at the speed of light, it would still take you 12 million years. You are not getting to this galaxy at any time soon. Even our nearest star, we're not getting there anytime soon. Let's say the nearest star next to our sun. It's some of the incomprehensibly large numbers that we face in astronomy can be very difficult to digest. And looking at some of the structures and how they look, things can sometimes look deceptively small. And you look at, I want to find the picture of the Rosette Nebula. Something like this. It may not seem like there's that large of a structure, but if you were even just in this little center bit, to travel at the speed of light would take you 30 years. This whole structure of nebulosity, about 120 light years across. So things like that, the large scale sizes of space. This is why I said it blows my mind on a regular basis, because it is fairly incomprehensible to judge the distances of a lot of these stars, and to see that everything is so permanent in space that we don't see any movement, save for unless you're patient enough to be able to turn your telescope to a certain object, and you can see the movement. Like in the Crab Nebula, I come back to this image very frequently. It's so crazy big, and it makes you angry that we can't, that the time frames for space travel and space exploration does not fit within our human lifetimes. Sounds of Saturn creep you out. Yeah, the sonifications that come from, or not even sonifications, sorry, like the sounds that come from the space, from the probes, of what space would sound like is always creepy as well. But something like this. Detlef Hartmann turning their camera to the Crab Nebula over a series of 12 years for this time lapse, and this is where you can start to see movement in space. Space makes you feel small and better about our everyday problems. It puts things into perspective, for sure, but of course it's all mind-boggling. It can be mysterious and a little scary what we don't know. And there's the freaky thing of what we don't know yet, what we can't know, and like I said, what we don't know yet. I bet we creep Saturn species out. I love when astronomers describe history of galaxies. For example, how many times has the solar system orbited the galactic center? It's a very small number, around 30, I think. It's about every 250 million years is when we make one full lap around our galaxy. And then you look at certain other objects out in space, far-flung globular clusters that take billions of years to make one orbit around our galaxy. Saturn literally sounds like Screams of the Dead. It's haunting, and that's on NASA's SoundCloud, right? So this is so we're going from 2008 to 2020 and back, so you can see the movement You see the way how at the center is a pulsar that is rotating, and you can see the jets that are moving, and this whole structure is about 6,400 light years away. So we're seeing this light as it was over 6,000 years ago. Captain Kirk said there isn't something like unknown, only temporary, not understood, not discovered. 30 rotations in a second. That's quite impressive for the size of the neutron star. It is it's amazing to see the movement out there. So now that our minds have been thoroughly blasted, we have our instructions downloaded. So let's get that. Open, please. There we go. For our Lego Creator 3-in-1. Also, what we're going to be doing today, no, we can't see it, is this, your message here for the board. We're going to be giving away some space. So you can actually, that was a better segue. Speaking of space and time, we're going to be giving away a month's usage of the board. So if you want to do ! style or more information for ! board, you can get in on the giveaway. We're going to be doing that a little later on in the stream. So if you don't see your name on here, you want to have a message that you want to put up, you can message me afterward and we can get things sorted out. But yeah, happy to be given some time away on the board. So ! style if you haven't yet to get in on the giveaway. We'll be doing that a little later on in the stream. But now that we have our instructions, where is the... there we go. Dark Hollow One, how you doing? Good morning. Good to see you in here. All right, let's get our...
Holy potatoes!
So we have all the instruction booklets in here, which we don't need. We don't need these instruction booklets because we download our instructions. That's everybody. All right. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 3 bags full. No worries. It's not being run through Stream Elements. It is just ! style, and we will be doing this giveaway on here. So we'll run that in a little bit. But good to see you in here, Dark Hollow One. Yes, let's so we're going to be building the Lunar Lander, and so we're starting off with... Is he just telling us we are just cracking open all 3 bags? What chaos is this? Why are they doing this to... Why? They're... Oh my goodness. Okay. I guess because if you're building them out of order, it's just everything goes in here. Oh my goodness. Okay. So this is a truly chaotic build today. Like, it's just, yeah, just open up every bag. I guess it's kind of good that I did clear off the desk a little bit yesterday. Oh my gosh. Well, all right. So here is the most, is it, or is it just, or are we just bag 3? It can't be. No, because no, that's not it. Well, we'll see. Oh boy. All right, well, we'll get this build underway. For those of you who are just joining us, thank you so much for coming on in tonight. Today. It may be your tonight, who knows? Well, my name is Tom. I am the Astro Canuck, and we are celebrating our Lazy Sunday Lego stream and constructing the Creator 3-in-1 and starting off with the Lunar Lander today. We'll see how many extra bits and pieces we have. Oh, what is that? Is this the sounds of Saturn? It kind of matches up with all of the sci-fi sounds that we would hear in like classic sci-fi movies. Tomo, how you doing? Welcome. I leave a lurk for you. No worries. Thank you so much for joining us today. I appreciate the lurk. Hopefully you have a good Sunday, but glad to have you in here with us. It's so weird how creeped out and uncomfortable it makes the human body, but imagine for any species on Saturn, it's like everyday blue sky type. Exactly. Ross Banner Builds, how's it going? Good to see you. It sounds like when you go through a haunted house at a theme park. It's... See, there seems to be like 3 different people. There are people who find haunted houses and scary things hilarious, and there are others who will be absolutely terrified in a haunted house, and then there are the others that are just, let's just get this over with and go on through. I was watching you last night before you went to work, and now you're just getting home from work. Well, hello again. Hello there. Zach's Chair. Zach's Chair, thank you very much for following us today. Welcome to the observatory. You love horror stuff. I do too, and I let it it really mucks with my head. To the point where, you know, playing Phasmophobia, and I'm thinking, all right, what would I do if my house was haunted? How would that work out for me? Lone Mountain Knife, how's it doing? You're finally free! How free is free, my friend? I love old school interactive horror, but new horror movies just bore you. There's like a fine line between what is just stupid. It's kind of like the like with like good sci-fi and bad sci-fi, and good science and bad science in movies, like, you know, Moonfall. Why did I leave that on? All right, hang on a second. Shoulder camera. Somebody forgot to mute shoulder camera. There we go. Shoulder camera, how dare you. All right, let's get you back up here. Zach's Chair is free. There we go. But no, there's, yeah, like I said, just a different amount of horror films. Moonfall is the dumbest you've ever seen. I agree. It's just I banged on about this before, and I'll continue to. It is the science behind it is so ridiculous, and I mean, I don't know why I was thinking it could have been an interesting premise, to do this, to have the moon, because I think about the time in the Time Machine, the one that Guy Pearce was starred in, and it was kind of cool seeing the moon breaking up, and it just was for some reason a little more of a realistic expectation of what could have been seen. But that was it. It gave you a glimpse of the moon breaking up, and that was all. They left it. But yeah, it's just the everything. It was it's a tough movie to watch. Most of the remakes are stupid autofocus too. I know. It's rarely do I feel like it's like, okay, yeah, they did a better job than the original in a movie. What's been more satisfying? And I feel that they've been reaching back into the bag of movies, and it just hasn't been like a great selection. All right, I'm guessing I have to open all the bags. I'm guessing every little bag is going to have. We're not just dedicated to one bag. Oh, this is gonna be bananas. I'm gonna see how far I can get with just opening one bag so far before I have to dip into another. Unless it says somewhere that it is just bag 3 or bag 1 for the Lunar Lander. Comic Crazy, what's going on? Recommendations for a good cam or setup. I gotta say, well, right now, these cameras, I'm using just my mobile phones. These are just my mobile phones using OBS Studio. I believe, or OBS Cam. Sorry, not OBS Studio, OBS Cam. But welcome in. Doc Fats. I was saying Doc Facts. Doc Fats, how you doing? Here from the LM show. Good morning to you. Well, thank you for joining us today. And those who are on Loyal Moses, I appreciate y'all dropping in. I appreciate you. Appreciate everyone for the follows last night, and hopefully we can continue to show you guys something really cool with space exploration. And like I said, we do our live imaging sessions whenever the skies are clear. At the moment, right now, in Central Ontario, that's not happening. At one point, Ron Howard was signed on to do. To direct the Sevens' movie, but the deal fell through. I think Ron Howard would do a tremendous job on like any other movie. Or even his daughter as well. A new Scream movie was not even close to being a bad movie. It was like they took a bad idea, set it on fire, ripped it apart, and just made it worse than bad. Tell us how you really feel. I still have hope that the Rama movie directed by Denis Villeneuve, it's still on track as far as you know. Well, hopefully that one will turn out a little better. Yes, for those who are just joining, those who are new to the channel, this is our Lazy Sunday Lego stream. And today we are building the Lunar Lander from the Space Adventure 3-in-1. And do we have all the pieces, or do we actually have to open up all 3 bags? It looks like at the moment, yes, I need to open up all 3 bags. This is just a mass chaos build. That's what it's going to be today. I don't know why they would number the bags. Unless we're not finding the piece. Maybe it's still in here. But again, we have our astronaut with the space logo. Also, we have this, courtesy of Nori Kitty. We have me. Beard and eyebrows and everything. Look, even got the hair right. That is the me minifigure from Nori Kitty. Let's bring this in. But yes, Doc Fats, thank you so much for joining us today. We do this every Sunday. either a space-based build or a nerdy sci-fi Marvel, Star Wars, DC kind of set. Anything that kind of tickles the fancy. All right, well, we have our astronaut, and she is all ready to go. Whoops. Get this all together. And we have quite a few astronauts kicking around now, and a lot of these space helmets, which came with the with our. Actually, there's a bit of a. It's the same helmet, but a different, more of a larger design. This might not be finished today. Imagine finishing a build in one day. You're probably right, Shidohari. How you doing today? Good to see you in here. Yeah, it is. I would say it's to be determined whether we're going to finish this one, but I'm aiming to finish the build in one day. Largely because I don't want to. I'm not going to have the space to construct another set this Wednesday when we do our Star Wars Day special. So
I am inevitable.
We're safe. We're safe. Yesterday, this thing wouldn't. I couldn't stop getting dusted. It was ridiculous. It was bananas. It was incredible. Yes, for those who are also just joining us, if you want to do exclamation point style, we're going to be doing a giveaway a little later on in the stream to, not for this little guy, for this up here. We have a chance to win time on the board for a month's worth of advertising space. So if you do want to do exclamation point style, get in on that. And you will be able to have whatever you want on here. You could advertise your stream. You could advertise your pet's name. You could say that your friend's sports team is the absolute worst. Just as long as it's within the terms of service. We can, after the giveaway is complete, we can talk on the private messages. You can slip into my DMs and we'll get the message sorted out. But yes, until then, I appreciate you joining in. But Lone Mountain Knife, we have shouted out Lone Mountain Knife. If you want to see some amazing forging happening with some incredible style and precision, go check out Lone Mountain Knife Company. What is what's the latest thing you're working on right now? What's got you all hot and sweaty? All right, so it looks like, yes, I do have to open up another bag. Yeah, it's just everything. Well, this is the the biggest mess of Lego that we've had so far. Oh my goodness. I'm going to try to keep some semblance of organized bits and pieces. Catching stream this morning in between working on an armor set. Ooh, what kind of armor set do you create? Is it like chain link or doing some 3D printing? What keeps you interested in some hobbies there, Doc Fats? Leather. Ooh, very nice. Do you have a Instagram of sorts that you have images to share, or you can drop things in our Discord? If not, that's all right. You can drop, if you want to drop your Instagram link or something like that. Happy to check that out. Here comes a space station. That's it. And what I love about this set is that I didn't need to alter any of my chat commands. So Lunar is going to bring up something for the Lunar Lander. NASA or Space Shuttle will do something for the Space Shuttle, as well as the Saturn V command. So that was what I enjoyed. What I liked about this set is I didn't really have to prepare anything. It was all ready to go. So it's just a matter of how, what is where, who is... This is all over the place. Yeah. It's just, the instructions should be open up every bag and good freaking luck to you. Well, here we go. We'll make the... I'm starting to think that that Shidohari may be grossly correct on... I'm not finishing this build today. Ooh, I gotta change that as well. How many pieces do we have? We have 486 pieces in this set. So we'll adjust that. That channel point and 483. Excuse me, where'd you go? Channel points. Lego on the brain. 483. There we go. All right, and yes, as always, we have our drop game. Chance to win a gifted sub to the channel, or a gifted sub to yourself. Can you post some pics in Discord? Yes, it would be in general photography. I'd be happy to see them in there. All right. Let's get in on... Jay Brinker, what's going on? How you doing today? Good to have you with us. Hopefully your Sunday is going well. Ooh, we have clear pieces. No, not clear. It's a little fluorescent. Not fluorescent. What's the word I'm looking for? Pearlescent. So can we focus? These pieces. That pepper looks like it's still sitting there from yesterday, losing freshness. It might be. It might be. Leibner, how you doing today? I may have forgotten to put it in the fridge.
Water.
Carlitos, thank you very much for the hydrate. Did you really have some goats? We had the previous tenants were goats, or the previous owners had goats, so that was that was one of the things that has become a small mascot to the channel, and you know it is well, we kind of wish we were able to keep that goat, but he lives on. He's probably he's probably eaten by now, but still. We didn't even get to preserve any of the goat eggs either, so we can't even grow another one. But yeah, Leibner, good to see it here today. Yeah, it looks like every bag needs to be open. This is bananas. We really need to finish this one today. I need to finish this, and then also find a place to store all of our extra bricks. Darn elusive, those goat eggs. I know. You find them and they're all smushed and they're no good anymore. And it's like, how dare they? Why would they ruin perfectly good goat eggs? The previous owners had goats and were goats themselves. Shh. We didn't buy this house from a goat. I swear. I swear it is all completely legal. You can buy houses off of goats in Canada. You'd love a baby goat and a baby alpaca too. Talk with El Taco Meat. El Taco Meat recently had some new additions to the ranch. $95.25. Ooh, getting closer. The only way that you can really... Channel points and bits will influence the parachutists. And, oh my goodness!
Holy potatoes!
Orion! Orion! Oh my goodness. A year! A whole freaking year. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Thank you very much, Orion. How are you doing today? On to the spike of appreciation, the rod of love, the whatever you want to call it. I'm crinkling everywhere. 3 Billy Goats Gruff realtors specialize in bridges and toll roads. So shocked, turned into a potato. It's wonderful. Thank you very much for. Oh, jeez. All right, everybody, hold on to something. Just thinking a year ago, I was still building this streamline in England. Now look at it. Well, thank you. I appreciate you being in here as often as you can. It's wonderful to see you, as well as the Goth Fox. Thank you so much for always popping in to say hello, even if you got to go run out somewhere else. And I realize that real life will take people away from the stream. I can't always expect everybody to be hanging out here all the time, which is why I thank everybody for spending time in the stream. I inspire you to open up either your ISS or your Saturn V set. Do you mix all the pieces before starting for the old school vibes? Well, this one for the 3-in-1 set, it is just open everything up and dump it, and there you go. Because you can be building any one of the 3 options, and today's first option that chat chose is the Lunar Lander. So, all right, thank you so much for the 12 months. It is wonderfully appreciated. Always glad to have you in here. Exclamation point style, for those who have not entered, you'll have a chance to win some space on our message board. And usually that is exclamation point board will bring up the details on how you can say whatever you would like with style on our board within our terms of service. Or sorry, in just general niceties as well. So if you want to do exclamation point style, you can get in on that giveaway today. As always, we have exclamation drop. We'll get you in on the drop game with a chance to win a gifted sub to yourself or the community. And this truly feels like just dump everything on the table and see what you can build kind of day, because we have all the bricks everywhere. And I feel like I'm gonna have to keep open. This is how they get you. Just gotta keep opening bags after bags. This is gonna take forever. This is gonna be one of those builds. I'm gonna say, listen, we're gonna be back on Tuesday for Star Wars Day. However, that's not going to be the case. It's still going to be trying to get the Lunar Lander together. But I wonder how many pieces we can utilize to build as much of the other sets as we can. I wonder. How much can we get away with? So how are you doing today, Jay Brinker? Wonderful to have you in here. All right. Let's get these together. So far, the panic hasn't set in on any missing pieces, which is going to be difficult when you know that there is, like, the entire set is just dumped out. No, oh boy. No real semblance of organization that we can do at the moment, because it would take way too long to knoll everything. And it just takes long enough. Between knolling or chaos building, I think there isn't really a benefit other than just enjoying how everything looks. Good, just chilling. That CJ, if you enter, and that's the message you want, then really that could be anything. You could be advertising like Willie's Diner. Biggest hot dogs in town. Welsh boy, how you doing? Hello there. Good to see you today. A little bit of a massive chaos build right now. Corbob, how you doing? Took your Yoda apart and chaos built it, ended up right near the end, and you're missing a 1x2. Oh no. Was it just one of those that it may have gotten lost in the shuffle? Oh dear. Welsh boy, doing well today. Doing fantastic. I had a Lego order rectified, and now it is Sunday, and we're building some space-based Lego. So, you know what? It's wonderful to have you in here. Hopefully your weekend has gone well. Lucky you had extras when you first built it. Excellent. We have our bucket of spare pieces. I don't think I can officially say that any of these are going to be going into the bucket. But, like, we have amassed quite a bit of spare pieces from our sets over the weeks. And so far we haven't had to dip into the bucket for any... any extra pieces that we may need. But we'll see how this progresses. Like I said, we've opened up all 3 bags. It is just a massive amount of bricks and pieces all over the place. So it's entirely possible it'll be somewhere down here, or perhaps accidentally added to the build at some random spot. And that can happen as well. I mean, look at the time when I was building the Saturn V, the large one. I put like half of it in the wrong place and had to take that apart. So, bot 0.70. Yeah, it's sometimes I'm rambling on and I'll put a random piece where maybe it shouldn't go. Why didn't you open the bags one at a time? Well, that is a very good question, and the logic states, Shidohari, that every Lego build will have 1 bag at a time. However, every piece that I've needed so far has required something out of every bag. And that's where the chaos part comes in with this 3-in-1 set. Because it doesn't say, open up bag 3 for pieces for this set. No, it's open them all up, spread them on the table, and good luck. No benefit to knolling because it's not faster. You know what's really fast? Just skip Sunday altogether. Open up a bag, dump it out, crumple it together. There's our set. Thank you so much for joining us today. Imagine completing a Lego set. Like, seriously, I mean, I have to finish this today. Otherwise, Wednesday is going to be really chaotic. Combining 2 completely different builds and trying to find those bricks. That's not what I signed up for. I always have chaotic things. I breed chaos. Oh, for Pete's sake. See, speaking of breeding the chaos, I had to do this 2 times. Jacob August 1. Welcome in, Jacob. How you doing today? And is this any surprise as well that I missed that instruction? Usually I would like to build these alongside each other in tandem so that we can have it ready to assemble. Oh boy. Hot peppers. That's what happens. So we are. I do fear, mildly, we are very close to the to our goal for the hot pepper today. I don't know. I don't know if leaving it out was a great idea. So. But that was my choice. That was my blender. So I'm a own it. I'm a deal with it. Doing well. Just about to head to sleep. So I chill for a bit. Excellent. Almost 1:30 a.m. in Sydney. Well, thank you very much for joining us today. Sunday is going well. Hopefully your Monday is going to be just as wonderful. Thanks for joining us today, Jacob. Wonderful to have you in here with us. El Taco Meat. How are you doing, sir? Welcome. Good to have you in here today. We were just kind of talking about you. We were discussing on what animals are nice to have around on a farm. And also some of your latest additions to the ranch. Welsh boy, 92.72, getting close. So this is a completely chaotic build today. And where certain pieces are, like I can't even accept that there can't be any legitimate panic right now for missing pieces because there are just so many other pieces. It'd be great if there were some Reese's in here, but hey. New baby chickens, new lambs, and a new foal. Look at your. You got some wonderful, adorable new additions. Also, I was gonna say, I totally forgot to check out. There's some leather work put in by Dr. Fats. Holy potatoes! Wow. Oh my goodness. Dr. Fats, that's awesome. That is freaking amazing. That looks so good. Damn, that's tremendous. Thank you very much for sharing that with us. That's awesome. That is so cool. CJ, maybe with you on that one. That's awesome. That is so cool. All right, I gotta check out the Instagram. Where is my Instagram? Instantly gramming this. That's amazing. That's tremendous work. That's some beautiful stuff. That deserves a follow. And if you guys want to go check out their work, you know what? Drop that Instagram link in here as well. That's cool. That's beautiful stuff. Incredible work. All right, we'll continue on with our Lunar Lander. I believe we have all our pieces together, right? That Lego looks a little smashed up. What happened? Nori, you are going to believe it. I had to open all 3 bags to start constructing this set. And this one looks like a bit of an all sort. Hands up if you like licorice all sorts. And then promptly ban yourself. How's it going, Nori? The CMW, you like it? All right, fine. You know what? I like you too, so you can stay. You love them. At times I wished I liked them. They look so colorful and delicious, and then they just taste like licorice. So what we're currently constructing right now from the Lego Creator 3-in-1, chat has chosen the Lunar Lander to be built first. So we'll build the Lunar Lander, and then later on at another date, we'll do the Space Shuttle and then the Saturn V. But it does involve taking apart most of this. Which I do wonder. We'll see. Are you telling me that licorice all sorts tastes like licorice? Yes. Yes, I am. And licorice root is also in root beer. But I like root beer, which really throws me off. Like that. When I learned that there was licorice root in root beer, I'm thinking, oh, well, I thought I was supposed to hate this flavor. Yeah, clearly not. Tian, how you doing? Start a daring challenge this way, and don't end up in chaos. Imagine not ending up in chaos with a Lego build. How are you doing today? Good to see you. It tastes like yuck. That's what they taste like. Nori, I would have almost figured that you would have liked licorice all sorts. You surprise me. You do me a surprise. Okay, we're doing one of these. Yes, you? Good, perfect. All right, I'm pretty sure. If you're on an island with licorice trees, you would rather die. You would rather in your hands and clap, really, is what you're saying, right? Than having to eat licorice root. But what about root beer? What are your thoughts on root beer? There are so many pieces everywhere. I wonder how much we're going to be left over with. Like, where am I going to have to store all of these? You love root beer. It's delicious. What is your favorite brand of root beer? Barks, A&W, Hires. And you also love licorice. You adore root beer. Sambuca, though. Ooh. Ugh. Now, ugh. How many times there have been bad experiences with Sambuca? And the fact that everybody wants to light it on fire. Just because. I haven't had hires in ages. How long has it been since anybody has mentioned hires? Do they even make that anymore? I mean, I cannot confirm or deny. Does Hires root beer still exist? I did a taste test on stream and found the Walmart generic is actually excellent. I do find it surprising sometimes when you think that something, just because it doesn't have like the well-known brand name, that they skimp out on ingredients, or it's just going to taste gross. And then it ends up being nice and delicious. Ouzo. You can do ouzo shots. Nori, Sambuca is beautiful. It can easily finish a whole bottle to yourself. I guess, is it just the way how it's presented? Is it the fact that the Sambuca has the happy go-go juice inside of it? All right, I am looking for a piece that is somewhere. No, you're just British. Yeah, fair enough. Sambuca and cola. Would that kind of taste close to root beer then? I've never tried that. All right, I am looking for a little something. What it is, it's this one. Looking for this piece. So if anybody sees it, if anyone sees it, point on the screen. Sambuca is similar to tequila. It's not designed to be shots. It's designed to be consumed responsibly.
Oh, look, there's
but
a
in
red
North
dot
America,
where
bucket
my
it up.
pointer should be. Lick the screen so Astro knows what the heck you're looking at.
All right, well, boy, between all the Lego pieces and some of the fingers, well, it's worked before. Someone was able to pick out a piece that I thought was completely missing. However, this is the most amount of brick junk we've had on the table. Greetings, Raj. How are you doing today? Wonderful to have you in here. All right. Where is this piece? It's somewhere, but nowhere. Imagine this is the piece that's missing. Is there? Is where? Is who? Is how much? Look in front of me. Everything's in front of me. Doing well, Raj. Thanks for asking. Good to see you in here. Hopefully you are having a good week. Where? But where is your finger? Is your finger on my nose? Where are the dots? It's right there. Which piece? I don't know. I don't know what piece you're looking for. Oh, I think I found it. Nope, I didn't find it. Maybe we do a little bit of eliminate what pieces we do know. And the proper piece will reveal itself. Oh, little piece. Oh, little tiny piece. This one here. Which is very tiny. I wanted to say it should be in this little pile because that's where everything else was. That eliminates a lot of other pieces over here. Today we are building we're doing the 3-in-1 Space Adventure Creator set. And there it is. Boy, help me if if I need another one of these. So we are building the Lunar Lander option right now. That's our first port of call for our builds. Oop. There we go. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the help. We found it. We got the piece. We're good. Now it's probably going to say, do another. No, now we're looking for gold. All right, gold versions. There's one. Now where's the other gold piece? There's two. Oh, that was easier. That was much easier for this piece than the other ones. All right, now it says to assemble it as such, but I'm going to change the way I assemble this. I'm not going to do it the way Lego says you have to do it. Why? Well, because when I put this one on, all the pieces started falling apart. So I'm going to do it my way. Oh, I see why. Well, let's see. Now I can see why. There's this little gap. So if you're to push on it with these pieces, chances are it's going to fall over. We don't want it falling over. Now if we just find all the pieces. This is this doesn't sit very well with how I do like some of the structure that's with each bag, but the whole point of this set is to open up everything and just build it all. So we do have another 3-in-1 set that we will be building in the probably fairly near future, and it is the 3-in-1 Tiger. And there's no deciding on which one we're going to build. It is the Tiger, and it's little tiger butthole in all its glory that we'll be assembling with the bricks whenever that stream will arise. There we go, there's all our pieces. These cheddar cheese orange pieces are really, overall, easy to find. Except for probably this one. There we go. They stand out the most out of everybody. Nice. See how look, they all start to fall apart. It's like this weird balance of now it's starting to look like a very bulbous bumblebee. But it's probably going to turn up on its other side. And even then, it's still a bit of a A little bulbous bumblebee. This one? No. This one. There we go. Everybody's holding in there. So this is the Lego Creator 3-in-1 Space Adventure, and it's a cool little build. We're doing the Lunar Lander first. And why I chose to build this set today is because I didn't have to change any of the commands or create something new. It's already a bit of existing chat commands, our little Easter eggs that are already ready to go. So that saved me a bit of time last night. And for those those who are new to the channel and joining us from Moses last night, I appreciate y'all being here. Someone doesn't know how to number stickers. Book says 7. The sticker clearly says 8. Really? Why would they do that? Why? Well, then go with what looks right. Go follow your heart. Which set are you building right now? 88.6, Nori. It's like you're going to add 3 arrows to your quiver. Your heart says the book wasn't proofread. These things happen. There we go. The Hogsmeade Village on page 21. Well, how dare they? Maybe you can... I was going to say, what's a funny spell you could cast back on them? Yeah, the bot 0.7 today. And me, 97. Wait a second. When did you get... No, it was 88. Did you get 98? No, 98.5 is our threshold for our drop game. Where is this? Oh, that's... Okay, this one looks a little weird. Oh well. Nori gets an extra. Doubly follow Nori Kitty. Doubly drop a follow over to Nori Kitty. Responsible for the little Lego me and the Forbidden City magnet, which we have to magnetize somewhere. Two extra follows for Nori Kitty. And a bowl of cream. Or a bowl of Sambuca, whichever they prefer. I mean, it's just one of these. No, that's not it. There we are. On page, it says 7 on page 22 as well, but you have to flip sticker 9 upside down for it to be right. That sounds like it's a bit of a mess. Why would they do such a thing to you? Sticker 9 isn't right. Is there only one sticker sheet with Hogsmeade? Like, have they possibly just Well, I mean, by the sounds of it, they have mucked things up a bit. Sticker 8 was the only correct facing one, but only 2, but only one has bricks. Figure somebody fell asleep at the proofreading stage before releasing the instruction booklet. They're just like, these muggles won't know. They won't know. They won't know the difference between the stickers. We just put them wherever we want. Are you, you're taking notes from me, aren't you? Oh, boy. Okay, we need 4 each of these pieces. All right, let's get these. I know we need these 4 bricks. And the flat top. Sometimes when I look immediately at a piece, I'm like, oh, there it is. I think I have some sort of Lego superpower. And then I end up searching for hours for a giant piece that's probably like right in front of my face. And then I figure the powers have dwindled. I used up all the power. I had the power. And then it's gone. And then we're stuck searching for all the bricks again. Because they are all over the freaking place. Although if I started to like casually start knolling these pieces as I'm searching for other parts, that could probably help things along. You're gonna blame me on that one? I'll take it. I will take that one for now. But then that's it for today. Every other blame needs to go elsewhere. I cannot shoulder all of the Lego burden. It's just so much. Casually knolling. you saw right through that one, eh? Not a chance. I probably didn't even finish saying that. I'm thinking this is a big lie coming out of his mouth right now. That ain't going to... That's not going to work. When you can't blame me, you're still going to blame me. That sounds about par for the course. I'm wondering, it says 3 in 1, okay? But are we truly missing all the bait? Because there's like so many parts here that they can't all possibly be going in the Lunar Lander. Or is that how they get you? They take away some of the core pieces that you'd need for the rest of the build. And then it's like, well, good freaking luck with the rest of them. Okay, we have almost all the pieces. When in doubt, blame Tom. When not in doubt, blame Tom. This sounds fairly accurate. Doc Vats, we were looking at your leather work. I don't know if you may have been elsewhere, but we were checking out that leather work, and that is gorgeous stuff. Like, so much so that while I'm still looking for all these pieces, I gotta say it is amazing work. It is so freaking cool. While I frantically try to find this piece while we're oohing and ahhing. That's some amazing leather work. I bouncing back and forth between here and the workbench. It's awesome. It is that is so cool. That looks so intricate. I dig it. And this is these are things that you would regularly be creating. I think it's awesome. Right. Ooh, dropped a new piece. Oh, that's cool. Wow. You make purses and wallet. I did creep your Instagram page as well. That's tremendous. So to make little notches like this, are you heating up the leather and then punching with a tool, or how does that work? Like, how do you get the embossing to stay, or is it like you soak the leather? Very interested in how something like that is created. Just wetting it, and then there's a stamp. You need to leave the stamp in there while it dries, or does it kind of... Oh, there we go, found that other piece. That looks amazing. Triangle is carved and beveled. That is so cool. Okay, so how... I wouldn't say on average, but how long has this piece taken to construct? Strike it and move on to the next one. All right. I've never worked with leather, but I think I've seen a lot of people doing it, and every time it's like, that's freaking awesome. That is so cool. Wet leather holds the stamp. How long have you been doing this? How long have you been working with leather? Probably about 60 or so hours into this one, and he started about 3 years ago. Fabulous. Well, it looks very, very cool. What has been, I guess, what is a hurdle that you need to consider when starting leather work? Is it just obviously not get discouraged? Because it looks like you got to put it. It's not a quick process. I actually started because of a stream that you came upon. Who was your inspiration? Like I say, my inspiration for doing the astrophotography streams is Econ Greg, and I heard about what he did on a podcast, and I was thinking, I love doing this as well. I love sharing images of space. I have a telescope. I was living in the UK at the time, so we were in completely different time zones and different latitudes, so there are some different targets that we could each look at. You made some leather things 3 years ago at the Canadian Jamboree in Thunder Bay. CJ97 was awesome, had bare naked ladies open and everything. Ooh. I have been to Thunder Bay once. Once and one time only. It is a long drive from Toronto to Thunder Bay. We did that a number of years ago now. Many numbers of years ago. Think of a number, and then add a whole bunch more, and that's how long it has been since been to Thunder Bay. The biggest hurdle is you. You can start simple, but you didn't because you're like that. Bjorn's workshop was the catalyst. So I like the ambition. You like to just go for the gusto and then learn all the advanced things and then go back to basics, right? You flew into Winnipeg, then chartered a bus to Thunder Bay. Even Winnipeg to Thunder Bay is still a bit of a haul. That's pretty far. I know, right? I think it's like a 16-hour drive from Toronto to Thunder Bay. Maybe longer. Or is it 1,600 kilometers? And depending on who's driving, it could be days. Or even the time of year. You're a hobby collector, 3D printing, leather, aquariums. And you actually built the room you work in. Very cool. I painted this room. That's about all I can say right now. We are working toward having a proper dedicated studio for everything that we're doing. That's going to be tied into an observatory down the line. It is something that we do want to do for the stream. And that way we're doing late night streams. I'm not going to be disturbing anybody in the house. So that is something I want to take into consideration. If you recall, we had a few bus drivers swap for the drive. But it was 3 years ago in 1997, so you can't quite remember. Yeah, 1997 wasn't that long ago. It was, the 90s was only like 10 years back, right? Let's make sure we get this right. 1997. Those were the good old days. The days when everything was fluorescent. Your people's princess was sadly assassinated by the royals, and Tony Blair happened. Tony Blair, speaking of in hushed tones. Was it 97 with Princess Diana? I remember watching Late Night with David Letterman, and then that news broke afterward. I'm thinking, I really should be in bed, but my goodness, what's happening? Spice Girls. Favorite Spice Girl. And tell me why it's Jerry Halliwell. '97, my goodness. Yeah, there you go. See? Yeah. CJ knows the score. CJ knows what it's all about. You know I saw it. Was a Ginger fan, still am, but Scary Spice is awesome now. I think it was just because growing up is like, okay, I need to be scared of Scary Spice. She is absolutely terrifying. But no, it's after watching on she was a judge on X Factor. Just seemed very cool. It's always nice to see because they kind of like live that persona, and you don't always get to see the person behind Right. Need to take a bin out. Monday is bin. Ooh. Imagine just throwing bins out. I usually put it off for hours. All right. Good luck in the outdoors, CJ. We'll see you soon. Godspeed. You're always going to say you're going to go do this. Do it. Do it. Do it. I promise you, nothing ridiculous will happen whilst you're away with the bins. Absolutely nothing ridiculous will befall the stream. So rest assured. And then suddenly it's 3 a.m. I feel that. I really do. But yeah, it's one of those things you just take the bins out and that's it. You're done.
You should have gone for the head.
Oh, jeez. It'll be 5 years later by the time you're back anyway. Ooh, look at the yellow blots. Eat snap. Oh my goodness. This blends in too well to my face. We don't want that. There we go. Now I'm old. Now I'm cold. Now I've put these two pieces together and I can't separate them. Hey, this didn't come with a brick separator. You're telling me that this 3-in-1 creator set that you have to disassemble did not come with a brick separator? What the f***? How do we not get a brick separator with this set that you have to take apart? We did! Look at this! 2 pieces together! Who'd have thunk it? Oh, now... Ooh. Oh. I promised CJ that there wasn't going to be anything ridiculous happening, but now we're going to stick a rod in this hole. His head would explode. I remember having to search for stores for a brick separator before they started including them. They were hard to find. Because they knew it would be me. They didn't put in the brick separator. That's it. They knew it. There's 2 separators in the smaller dot sign. Phrasing. None in this one. None. Yeah, they got 2 little bricks. They got a little tiny, I want to call it like a punch, and then the entire brick separator. But nothing in this one. A 3-in-1 set. How dare they? Lego. How dare you? I mean, it's not like we just have brick separators lying around all willy-nilly. But what if this was my very first set? What if this was my first foray into Lego building? And I put these 2 pieces together. They were forever contained, ever fused. Never to be separated again. And this whole experience was ruined. No, now we got to do it again. Imagine, Lego, the trauma you would put a new builder through. How dare they? If this is what the future is for Lego building bricks, I weep for the future. Now, we have all the brick separators we can muster. You'd have to go buy a set with a separator. How? See? And buying another one of this set wouldn't work because, well, because it wouldn't. Oh, and this just goes on top of like that. Okay. So we hide all of that work. So they want to get you to buy 3 sets, these 3 sets, so you can make the have all 3 on display. And then they also exclude the brick separator, so you have to go buy another set that has a brick separator. But then you don't know which set has a brick separator within it because you just can't open up the box in the store all willy-nilly. This is how they get you. They're smart. We said it before. They know what they're doing. They get their hooks in you. And you can't help but get new Lego sets. You in the community take incredible photos. You're just going back through your photography channel. Oh, thank you, Doc. Doc, I appreciate it. Thank you. We do share live images on stream, and they don't always turn out as great as we would like. However, some of them do turn out pretty darn good. We have the capability of stacking our images live, so we're not just left with a fuzzy-looking image with not a whole lot of detail. So we do take images of nebulae and galaxies. They're unprocessed, so we haven't had the opportunity to highlight. But some of the things that do come along with astrophotography can be airplanes flying through your image. And this one, this was like the very first exposure of the evening, so I was happy with how fortuitous it was to get the colors as well from the lights on the airplane flying through. But most of the time we do like to capture beautiful images. This was my first attempt at doing video on Saturn. And I believe it's overexposed. However, we can clearly see the rings around the planet. We'll definitely be taking another shot at Saturn later on, as in the early morning hours, you're going to start to see Saturn and Jupiter and Mercury and Venus start to appear, and to a larger extent, in mid-June, you're going to be able to see Mercury, Venus, Uranus, Jupiter, Mars, Jupiter, Neptune, and Saturn, all up in the morning sky. Just like a few, maybe like half an hour before sunrise. So that was like one of our... I definitely know what I need to do to try to fix up this image of Saturn, reduce the exposure, and just hope that the stacking will work to bring out the details. But that's what we like to do on the channel. That is what is my pleasure and passion, is sharing the night sky with everybody. Whether or not you have access to a telescope of your own, maybe you're just starting out in astrophotography, that's always a big step going into a new hobby. And there's always going to be different challenges associated with whatever hobby you're getting into. And you know how, Doc, you say that you jumped right into the deep end with leather work. I feel I kind of jumped in just past the shallow end with astrophotography, and kind of over the years acquiring different bits of equipment, have been able to reveal more details of the cosmos and being able to take a look at images that I've enjoyed looking at in magazines and capturing them for myself, and just learning more about the universe and how everything works beyond our atmosphere, which are also our atmosphere can be a detriment to everything that we do in astrophotography, because it is largely unforgiving. And we need to combat those issues as best as we can. Be it in the form of, if you're looking at the moon and other planets, visually, they're very interesting to look at. And then if you are taking images of the planets and the moon, it is also better to take video. That way you can try to mitigate any of the issues that can stem from the problems that will arise from our atmosphere. Okay, this one is just doing that. So we tip you down, and everybody else gets a fancy little L bracket. Where are all the... All right, we got one rod hiding in this brick. So we need to find three total rods. We need an inanimate carbon rod. Would you be correct if you guessed I was a big Expanse fan? Kind of, sort of. I've watched like the first 2 episodes of The Expanse, and I definitely need to watch all of them. I think it is everybody has raved about the series, and yeah, I don't blame them. It looks like a very, very awesome show to catch up on. It's something that would be worth binging as well. You heard the comments about the hole and you're disappointed. We have more holes to endure, sir. Look. There's a hole, CJ. Okay, so rods a hole. We need to find... We still have more rods to find. Why I feel I have not found... Oh, there they go. There. As we have all our rods. The books are amazing. Their accuracy to... See, how many books are there for The Expanse? And are they available on Audible? So I can listen to them. Their accuracy to physics of space are fantastic, and the visuals are pretty amazing. Kieran has a rod. Rod giveaway when? Oh, speaking of giveaways. I've forgotten about this. No, I haven't. Yes, I have. Exclamation point style. James, how you doing? 9 books for The Expanse. All right. If you want to do exclamation point style, if you have not yet gotten in on the giveaway, what we're going to be doing is... All right, well, add Nori. Because for some reason, your characters do not... Oh my god, hopefully I put this in right. Add manually. Nori Kitty. Append. There we go. There you are. Flag, what's going on? How are you doing? 9 books, and they're on Audible. Ooh, okay. I'll consider that. I may have a couple of free books available, so I could check those out. And we were talking about this earlier in regards to different movies and series when they just ignore laws of physics and what could be... I know you're suspending belief in a great deal of movies anyway, but when you get the science right, you know, you can just add a little bit more credibility to what it is you are presenting, rather than some kind of tripe like Moonfall. None of that. Chili, you know how I be. Ooh, it's a giveaway. It's a giveaway. Exclamation point style. What we're going to be doing is giving away some ad space on our board. Usually it is either it lasts for a month, and you can say pretty much whatever you would like within spatial reasoning and terms of service, however. So when it's science fiction instead of science fantasy, it can be science fantasy, but still getting the physics correct. So again, adding that that sense of, I guess, well, also if you want to be entertained by like any ridiculousness, that's fine as well. Moonfall is terrible, possibly the worst movie you have ever seen. I will probably end up watching it again. Although I said, Mrs. Canuck said she wanted to watch it. And then I said, okay, I'll watch it again with you. She's like, no, you're not watching it with me. Not at all. You're going to complain about it the whole time. I'll feel how tense you are during the whole movie. So we can make the Kessel run in under 12 parsecs. No. Although, what was the workaround for the cannon? Even the acting was bad. They were acting? You call that acting? Who's the president? Ronald Reagan. Ronald Reagan? The actor? Took a shortcut or something, folding space-time. And they said it only took them, they got it done in 12 parsecs in terms of, it was a shorter distance that they ended up traveling, not using it as a unit of time. In Solo, he took a shortcut, so they tried to change it to that. I see. I haven't watched Solo yet, and I don't count that as a spoiler alert because, well, we know that Han Solo survives for quite a long time. But just, I guess, regular opinions of, without spoilers, although I don't know how there can be spoilers. Anyway, how would people rank Solo as a Solo movie? There's a knock at the door. A hand brings a mystery beverage. There's crinkling. I hear crinkling. Ooh.
They have a new sandwich.
Ooh, I have a sandwich.
There's habanero in it.
Ooh.
So it's spicy.
Spicy. Snacks. Show sandwich. Sandwich reveal when? This stream is sponsored by Canada's own Timothy Horton. No, we are fueled by Tim Hortons. Is it the new habanero loaded wrap? Well, that's a good question. I have no idea that there is a new anything. Ooh. Yes, it is a wrap. Apparently it is loaded with habanero. We have a fresh habanero over here as well. Look. Look at the majesty. Oh my goodness. It's not a sandwich, it's a wrap. I was misinformed. Look at this. Timmy's made a run here in Minnesota. It lasted about a year. Oh, it's just not close enough to... Interesting. Ooh. All right. Well, I guess I should try it, and we can measure it against how... I can't imagine that something like Tim Hortons is going to do something that's going to, like, blow your face off. I can't imagine it's going to be anything like that hot. Timmy's outside of Canada is garbage, apparently. I had Tim Hortons in Scotland, and it's the water. The water treatment is... is a little different. Should have worked. You're like Southern Canada. You're like the you wouldn't even be like a little brother. It's like like a cousin. Try it. It'll be cold and moldy by the time you finish his Lego. This is true. Quite a delivery. All right, let's give this a go. Is it actually spicy? I don't even know what's in it. I'm assuming food is inside the wrap.
Water. This the water.
Water. Thank you. All right, cleanse the palate. Let's see. Yeah, it's true.
I am inevitable.
That's fine. I don't know if I should be sticking things like this in my mouth on stream like that. Because that only leads to bad memes. But there's rice in here. You're only holding tube-shaped food. What could go wrong? All the best food. You know what food? You know what foods are? You know what foods are shaped? The best kind. All your Tim Hortons are only open till 8? What? Oh my goodness. Gandalf, what's going on? Drop your expectations. Gandalf is here. Okay, so as far as everything that is in this this wrap, tasty. I can taste that there's something spicy. It's not spicy. Now, your favorite coffee is a treat is a Tim's French vanilla with an espresso shot. Ooh. Drop it like it's hot. What's going on, Delano? How you doing? Good to see you in here. Can we get a shout out for It's Me, Delano? You want to check out some coding and some interesting beat sabering with Nori Kitty? Go drop a follow over to It's Delano. It's me, Delano. Your wife used to get the English toffee, but they got rid of that. They had some other flavors. What I miss is the creamy tomato soup. That was a good one. Got rid of the chocolate Danish. Got rid of the chocolate. They got rid of the Danish altogether. How dare Tim Hortons do that? All right, so it's tasty, it's delicious, it's yummy, but it is not, or maybe it's just not the spice that I'm used to. Unless they put peppers in there afterward. Happy to be here. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday to you too, Delano. Good to see you. A wizard is never late or early. He arrives exactly when he means to. Well, welcome in, Gandalf. On a normal person's spice scale, I mean, you can taste the spiciness, but it's not as ridiculous as I'm accustomed to. That's good. We'll keep that on. We'll keep it on standby. I like it. But like Nori Kitty said, things are going to go moldy by the time I so close, CJ. Eat it all, but then I got nothing for later. Then what am I going to do? Goats. We'll do goats. I do wonder what's the maximum spiciness people in the chat experience. A poll would be nice. Sriracha would be your upper level, eh? You will be nomming that ghost pepper cracker later, you're sure. I mean, look, we're 1701 bits away from the ghost pepper. Whether or not we reach that goal is fine by me. I will, however, I'll eat the cracker and the cheese if we don't reach that goal by the end of the stream. Live there, lurk. No worries.
Oh, okay.
Quick. There we go. Avoid the ISS. Thank you very much for the lurk. They had some 3.5 million Scoville hot sauce once. It was a trip. Ooh, that's see, what do we have? These are our hot sauces we partake in. Wrong one. We have our, well, actually, it's a combination of for some of our worst bowls of cereal. We have some scorpion pepper and reaper sauce. But then we are running dangerously low on our 7-pot douglas, which is slightly hotter. Edging up closer to about 800,000 Scoville units. But I need to maybe drop a little bit of water in here just to swish it around. And then we have the worst one of all, which is like almost no flavor whatsoever, and that is Mr. Pain. And that's what's enacted when we have the for 1,500 bits. You just watch me suffer for half an hour.
Water.
Thank you. Thank you, Shidahari. All right, let's get let's swap our coffee cups. For our fresh hot cup of Tim Hortons coffee. Yay. 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 But hopefully everybody's having a wonderful Sunday. It is always a pleasure building Lego, chilling out with you guys, and sticking rods in holes all the time. I did not even know I was going to be getting a coffee today. I'm like fairly happy with that. Oddly enough, the sauce you had still tasted good, and see, that's what I like as well. Which is why when we have this ridiculous challenge, this is well, right now we have a habanero, as well as some goat's cheese and wine salami. It has a little bit of a wine taste to it on top of a buttercracker. Delicious. I don't know how hot this one is. We had to swap out our regular ghost peppers for something a little more, or a little less spicy, just because everything was rotten at the grocery store. So I wasn't about to eat rotten peppers. But yes, there needs to be at least some sort of deliciousness to the spice. Otherwise, it just hurts. And then where's the fun in that? Collected into a molten puddle, creating a pool of molten regret. Sometimes that has been the result of some evenings. Just a pool of molten regret. Okay, that is everything that we need for this landing. Ooh, now it looks... See, why is this one different? Why do we have... I think something else has to go on here. No! Alex! No! No! Kitty straddles across the table, straight into the Lego, scattering the pieces, and then sticks her in any cup and mug glass on the table. No! Psst, psst. How are you doing today, Alex? Good to see you. So we got a bit of a giveaway going on today. We're going to do that very shortly. What time is it now? 12:30. Let's say at 1 o'clock. At the top of the hour. If you want to get in on this exclamation point style, this is for some ad space on our board. You'll be able to say whatever the deuce you want to put on that board within the terms of service. On a scale of regrets to regards. What'll it be? So yes, exclamation point style if you do want to get in on the giveaway. There is absolutely nothing that needs to be sent out at all. What you're playing for is time on our ad board. So you can say whatever you want with some Lego fantastic style. And that'll be up there for a month, and we'll have a little graphic that's also going to pop up, so you get to have your message featured for a month on the stream. And like I said, whatever you want, roughly. And as always, our drop game, you have the chance to win a gifted sub. If you're already a subscriber to the channel, you can have a gifted one to the community, or if your sub is running out, you can belay that request for a little while. Or if you have the privileges of Nori Kitty, just whenever the heck you want to reclaim your gifted sub. You're going to Tim Hortons? Yes! Yes! Anything? But what if I want you to have my address? You want to put your address on the thing? Yeah. Put the address on the board. That's cool. Yeah. Do it. Drop the pretense. I know. How you doing, Lars? Good to see you today. Your message can be anything you want. Disclaimer: within terms of service, you mean mother. Skycast, what's going on? How you doing? Exclamation point style if you want to get in on that giveaway. Welcome. Good to see you today. All right, we need to do 4 of these foot supports. Hopefully everybody's having a good weekend. And if you are rolling into Monday already, hopefully you're going to have a good week. Always a pleasure having you join us for our Lazy Sunday Lego, where we are... Well, we have to finish this, and I got to figure out what extra pieces I'm going to have to put away until we build the next one. They're all doing very well. We've had many hunts with the cat. Maybe we could get the cats to go get rid of these ATSTs. I need to get things dyed. Be right back. No worries. Dot Fats, we're going to be here for a bit. Speaking of so adorable. Hello, my love. I went to bed. You were on. I woke up. You were on. You don't remember a time when I haven't been on Twitch, do you, CJ? It's like I enjoy your company. We were not talking about erections. We've already erected our tower in the backyard. Good night, everybody. Maka, hi. How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. Zach M. Rutledge, Chili Bree, what's going on? How you doing? Spieler, how you doing? Gang. Oh my goodness. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Oh, Maka, good to see you. How was your stream today? Rexy, how are you doing? Is your tower suffering from erectile dysfunction? If so, you may be losing out on internet speed. Oh, it's not pointing at the tower at the moment. Oh, peas and rice. So what were we talking about? Imagine. That was probably the... Oh, my God. We were not talking about erections. We've already erected our tower in the backyard. Oh my goodness. All right. Okay. All right. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? My name is Tom. I am the Astro Canuck. I got a big telescope and I love to show you images of outer space whenever possible. But thank you for joining in. How was your stream? Maka, how's it going? We did get a shout out from Maka Builds. Yes. Good to have you in here. Heard you're talking about erections and so you're rated. That's what draws you in. Stream was good. Thanks. First proper stream in a couple of weeks. Been ill, carried on building Technicar transport. Oh, well, glad to hear that you're feeling better, Maka. Glad to have you in here. So we're doing the Lego 3-in-1 Creator, the Space Adventure. And chat shows that we're going to start with the Lunar Lander today. That's that one here. The erection was caused by Tom consummating with his telescope last night. Hey, that's true. I hope you all are having a wonderful Sunday. We are continuing with our Lazy Sunday Lego stream. Like I said, usually we are sharing live images of outer space. However, we like to build some space-based Lego.
Tranquility base here. The Eagle has landed.
Indeed.
Tranquility, we
Zach!
can be on the ground. You got a bunch of guys about to turn blue. We're breathing again. Thanks a lot.
Zach, very kind of you, sir. Thank you very much. How are things with you? How have you recovered from your stream epic? We also get a shout out for Zach M. Rutledge, please. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Maka Builds. There we go. On to the spike of appreciation, our pillar of happiness. Let's do another 30 hours. Go for it, man. How did you fit? Did you complete the Titanic? Or is it still? I missed the end of it. I mean, it was a very epic journey with you on there. Ari Deacon Wife, how you doing? Have ever stabbed myself with the spike? So far, so good. We're all right. No extra orifices on my fingers. Titanic. Oh, Titanic, you say? You want to know about the Titanic? Wait, what's this one? Yes, go check out that tweet from CJ. Titanic. Box 1 of 3. Oh my goodness. Well, we are... this is nowhere near to the size of the build of any of the bags of Titanic, but the problem that they have with this 3-in-1 is that they just say open every bag, dump it out, and good f***ing luck. It sinks. It took months, but it sinks. Glory all be to CJ. Congratulations on making the Titanic sink. Good morning, Scotty. Or good afternoon. How you doing, sir? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully everybody's having a good week. Glad to have you in here. For our Lazy Sunday Lego stream, it is imperative that I do get this completed. Because this Wednesday, we are going to be doing a special Lego stream for celebrating May the 4th, Star Wars Day. I also think I need to get a Star Wars t-shirt, so we'll do that. All right, Raid and Lurk, no worries.
Oh, okay.
BRB, don't draw the... No worries, no worries. All right, also, exclamation point style. We're going to be giving away some ad...
I've gone for the head.
That! Exclamation point style. We're going to give away some time on the board for a month. Exclamation style if you want to get in on this. Oh, peas and rice.
You should.
What? Breaking the stream. Now, how's it going? I apologize, I saw you earlier. Why didn't I say hello? BRB, right. Okie doke. Killian Stone, good to see you. Yes, no worries. I appreciate the lurk. Appreciate it. I picked up the Lego Titanic Walmart sold. It's by some Slubin company you never heard before, and it gets the Jack and the Rose about the size of the smokestacks. Oh my goodness. Why would they do such a thing? Broke it, made it, did it. Oh my gosh. All right, so in 15 minutes, we'll do the draw for the giveaway. The victor will, well, you send me a message, let me know what you want to have on the board. We'll kind of talk about the details, but yes, I appreciate you joining on this. Also, if you are interested in having some ad space on the channel, exclamation point board will bring up those details. And like I said, it's a month's worth of time for every stream. We do at least 3 streams a week. No, sorry. We do at least 4 streams a week, and possibly more whenever we got some clear skies. So yes, we'll be doing that giveaway in about the next 15 minutes. Last time we saw you were eating some ghost pepper crispy nuggies and got hiccups, then you ended the stream so quickly. How did it go after that? I survived. I'm still in one piece. Relatively speaking. But now sometimes it can get spicy on here, and sometimes it is nice and chilled. I am all right with either one. But we do have our countdown. Once this reaches 0 up at this top one here, then we do eat a fresh spicy pepper. But every 50-bit increments do come with some hot ghost pepper peanuts, which I forgot to get a container because my nuts keep falling out of the bag. We don't want that. All right, there are who do we have as I think Nori said that they were stepping away. Okay. Your stomach burned just from watching. It's sometimes it hurts. Let's drop a couple of shout outs here as well for some other awesome Lego streamers and some wonderful people who do enjoy watching as well and joining in on their streams. If you want to drop some follows over to some tremendous Lego creators, happy to rally around some new friends. You are most welcome. I was pleased to see a lot of people joining in on Loyal Moses' stream yesterday. And again, just trying to get more communities discovered. And like I said before, the discoverability on Twitch is very difficult. And it's almost just by word of mouth. And you're going to find someone awesome to hang out with and sharing their pleasure and sharing their passions for whatever they may be doing, be it Lego or arts and crafts and anything, whatever makes you happy. Almost whatever makes you happy. Share it on Twitch. Build a community. Rally around your friends. And always wonderful to see people joining in. All right, so for what we're doing today, we are building the Lunar Lander. And let's see, we got all the right feet, correct? Our drop game, exclamation point drop, if you want to get a gifted sub to yourself or the community. Always great to see the parachutians, parashites dropping. Sorting gray and white wall bricks. Sometimes it can feel like, I feel like the mass majority of our builds do consist of gray and white and black. That's just the thing with space. Even Star Wars sets, they can be fairly monochromatic. Although there have been some truly monochromatic builds that look incredible. And I think there is one for, was it an Egyptian tomb, or I don't know if it was an Egyptian tomb or something else. It's just all one, like the sandy brown color, and that looks absolutely incredible. Where you're just creating all the contrast through the through the different shadow, through light and shadow. Pick a brick wall cups and Queer Eye set. You got so many. Have you built the Queer Eye set? How was that one? I know there was some Lego had some VIP offers with the Queer Eye set, and I do like how some of these the dioramas like Big Bang and Friends and Seinfeld, and just kind of recreating the studio life that they were they're a part of. You said it earlier, say it again, not to advocate violence, but the designers that decide to use light gray in one bag and dark gray in another bag need to be punched in the face, particularly since telling the difference between looking at the instructions is almost impossible. I have felt that frustration a few times before. Or also when it's a black piece and it doesn't, and you have a black background and it's like, okay, well, you put this white outline around it. Is this a gray piece? Fun to build, but you don't know the series. See, I do like to try for everything that we do build on stream. I do like to have some kind of connection, so we can at least talk about the history or the reasoning behind why we're building this set. Kind of easy with space, but then there's some other sets that we have built where didn't always fit in precisely with what we do, but I will always have a good excuse to buy Lego. Andrew Wombat, my apologies, I saw you a little earlier. How are you doing today? A colorblind builder, there's a whole range of colors that are very hard to differentiate without another color for reference. It's like they need to have some sort. I know with the art, some of the larger art sets, you have like a little reference sheet for the bricks. Bonsoir. You're doing okay. Actually, well, hopefully we'll see you doing great in no time. But good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I got the recommendation that it was a joy to build, and it really was. Rebrickable, there's the apartment complex that incorporates all of these builds. Oh, really? As a Canadian stream, I have to message partly in French, right? Well, it would be like your first message can be in English, and then your second message you got to repeat it in French, or vice versa. They have a color bar if you build. Yes, with the like the map and some of the larger art pieces. I know there's a couple of the art pieces that I would like to get my hands on. Batman being one of them. But that's kind of that's brand new. I'm not too worried about that one being retired anytime soon. But I have been burned a couple of times by retired sets. I stopped cursing. Stop cursing me. I found that it actually dropped a piece and you're madly looking around on your desk for. Sometimes it's just under your feet all along, right? Given how phones have color problems sometimes too. Well, I'm using I'm also on the monitor, so I know these are not matched up. Keep that in mind. Je garderai cela à l'esprit. No worries. French with a British accent because he lived in a couple of years in Great Je garderai c'est l'esprit in it. Better? Seinfeld Apartment MOC 83817 at Rebrickable. I'll have to have a look at that. Bonjour, Gav. All right, 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Tell your friends, tell your enemies, tell your neighbor. Go tell it on the mountain. We're going to be doing a giveaway in about 5 minutes, exclamation point style, if you want to get in on the giveaway. You kind of sort of need to be here to claim your prize. And then we will kind of sort of do something awesome for you. Give away some space on our ad board. And if I can find this piece, I'm looking for this. I'm looking for, well, actually, I'm looking for this little piece with the nub on there. Is that how you sound for the foreigners? I don't know. Do I count as a foreigner? I lived there for 10 years. Try to get everybody speaking Canadian. In my experience, if you run out of stuff to cuss about, you're not looking hard enough. All right, Nori's back. That's legit why Picard sounds British. Imagine that he spoke with this French accent. All right. Where is this other piece? We cannot complete the leg. We need 4 of these. Yes, yes. I have 50% of the pieces I require for this last leg. Where is it? Where is the stone? Just got to pick a piece that just color doesn't match. Imagine we're actually missing a piece. Pretty sure it's not the case. It's always funny when people in English movies speak French or German, but they try their best. Or like how, yeah, no, that's fine. I agree with that. Or what about, what have been some terribly portrayed accents that people are trying, that seemingly to be trying their best. Found one. And it is just the worst accent. Or maybe it just hits people's ears different as well. That maybe it sounds terrible to one, but like, all right for another. Back hadn't gone since you started to build. Ooh. All right, get it out. Alrighty, 2 minutes. And then we'll run the giveaway. I need to find this other piece. I need to find one of these curved pieces. Which I feel should be over here, but I found another one over here. Again, it's like they do this on purpose to get you exploring the whole bag. If you don't win this giveaway, we know that Tom rigged it. If you do win the giveaway, we also know that Tom rigged it. How could one rig some giveaways? I don't know. I assure you, I don't know how I could rig a giveaway. I can barely finish a Lego set in time, let alone rig a giveaway. All right. Seriously, this piece is hiding incredibly well. Lucky 33, how you doing? Welcome in. How you doing today? Which piece again? It's one of these. The little curved step. You would start by reading the DM you sent that explains how to rig the giveaway. All right, it's in here somewhere. Do you want me to show you how to rig it? Ruh-roh. And if you win, it goes to whoever says that the sky is mine first. Ooh. Pardon me. Interesting. I mean, Nori Kitty has some gifted subs to give away, but there is some very specific rules for obtaining Nori's favor. All right, where is this piece? I bet you I already put it somewhere. On the right under a red piece. See, there's the red version. Here's the red version. Do you have to pet Nori in the right spot? Maybe. We're gonna find this piece. It is here, I hope. Imagine we're finally missing a piece. That would be a bummer, because then we're not going to run the giveaway until we find this piece. Seriously, how we are so close to finding this piece. And then we can finish the leg. This is the chaos that is this build. This is more than a chaos. What's greater than chaos? I wonder if our bucket of spare pieces has one of these that we could use. Under the 2 long red piece now. See, they're kind of easy to spot. Maybe on the left, hidden under your face cam. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. We got it. We got it. All right. Minion Gun, how are you doing today? I saw you joining in on the giveaway. Thank you so much for jumping in. How is your Sunday going? All right, let's fix this. We'll get these legs on. Exclamation point style. As soon as I pop these legs on, we're going to run the giveaway. I am Groot. Whoops. Let's just break the whole thing. I was half expecting you to just casually pick it up, pretend you didn't. Then find it elsewhere. No. If I muck up the build, you guys will know it. We found it. We got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Water.
As I snapped...
Water. The water.
I swear, I can't control the TV from in here. I can't do that. Why would I lie? When have I ever lied? Don't answer that. Nobody answer that. Okay. We got the base. Finally, we got the legs. Oh my goodness. All right. I'm going to give you a countdown. You have like some seconds. You got 30 seconds. When you said it was all okay while having massive hiccups. Okay, all right, fine. Maybe I've bent the truth once. Well, let's go. Get in on this exclamation point style. This is for some ad space on our message board, saying whatever the deuce you want. All right, let us run this thing right freaking now. Truth is relative. Usually the mom is always right. Within terms of service. Like, I'm not going to put anything vulgar on here, but... Alright, who is it going to be? Who is going to be the recipient? Who is going to have some time on the message board? It is... Maka! Ooh, is it going to be Maka? I know Maka was lurking. Maka was lurking. You got 60 seconds. Maka builds. Our raiding party. You got 60 seconds. I don't know. I think Maka said they were going on a bit of a... Oh, they're here! Booyah! Congratulations! Congratulations, Maka! You get 1 month on our message board for whatever you would like. You could advertise your stream. You could say who is your favorite football club, whatever you like. We will get that sorted out with you. We will talk in our DMs. Slip on in there and we'll discuss what we would like on the board. But thank you very much. Well done. Yes. Congratulations. Exclamation point board if you do want to get in on this at any time. You think you know. All right. Excellent. Let me know. We will get that sorted out for you, and I will and you will have 30 days from the first stream that we drop this in. Like I said, as long as it's within terms of service, that's fine. As everything else, you can say whatever you want. It is your space. In messages, just message me on either Whisper on Twitch or in Discord, and we'll get that sorted out over the next few days. But yes, once again, congratulations to Maka Builds, a well-worthy recipient. I will also do another shout out. Right, sub to NK. We get another shout out for Maka Builds. Please and or thank you. Yes, we'll be we'll have there will be some other boards available very soon. We'll have some smaller options. But always happy to have you guys in here. It is a wonderful Sunday afternoon. I say wonderful Sunday. It's a wonderful Sunday in terms of company. You need some cheering up.
Is your name?
Gondolfa 2000.
What is your quest?
To seek the Holy Grail.
What is the capital of Assyria?
I don't know that.
You feel better, Nori? What's going on, Bill? Bill Nash, everybody. Bill. How are you doing, sir? Welcome. Good to see you today. How was your weekend? How are you feeling? How is your internets? You're feeling unappreciated after the rigged giveaway. Weekend was chill,
Holy
feeling better, almost
potatoes.
done being sick. Excellent. Well, good to see you're high on the upswing. So also, can we get a shout out for Bill Nash, please? If you want to check out some amazing photography, as well as an enthusiast of astronomy and astrophotography, and you want to see some really cool edits on photos, go check out Bill Nash. Yes, Zane Smith, how you doing, Zane? Good to see you. I've been unpacking gear, getting organized after being on the road. How long was that road trip, Bill? And do you have like another one almost immediately planned, or are you gonna chill out for a bit? 6 months! Oh my gosh. Peas and rice. That's incredible. You're going to be in Nashville for the next year, but you got some trips in the planning stage for the summer. Excellent. What's up in Nashville? Or what's going on there? Or are these super secret plans? What is that hamster doing, Chili Brie? Music City, exactly. How do you get to Carnegie Hall? Shoot some bands, do some awesome images, get some tremendous photography. Dancing. Yeah, dancing. That's it. It's just dancing. All right. Okay. All right. This top part is a little more detailed than I thought it was going to be. I was a little worried. All right. First step, get this piece. Great. Perfect. Excellent. Out of curiosity, what have previous ones been? Previous messages? So far, let's say it's the your message here. There have been some inquiries, but you know what? I figured we'll get things kicked off with the message. I mean, we have our overhead message as well, which I'm going to be switching up in a little bit. I think it's been like that since early March. Yes, so you will be the official inaugural message on here. Setting the holy potatoes and now. Oh my goodness. 99.48. Very nice. All right, now. Anybody in mind? Or would you like a gifted sub to
Holy
the community?
potatoes.
Nice drop. Very nice. Now that may be one of the highest in a while. So let me know if you want to do, if there's anyone specific, or we'll do it to the community and we'll share it in your name, in your honor. Let me know. What's your choice? We'll add that name to the spike of appreciation. And where are all these pieces? Now I'm back to missing pieces again. There we go. But seriously, always glad to have you guys in here. And whether you're lurking, I appreciate that as well. So as always, lurks help the Twitch world go round. I appreciate if you're choosing this stream to lurk upon while you're doing whatever it is during your day. For the community. All right. For the community. For the community goes to Tostacles. Hanal, thank you so much for playing the drop game. Please do feel free to continue in perpetuity for the game. And that is 99.48. There we go. Thank you very much for the gifted sub to the community. Onto the spike of happiness, the pillar of love, the rod of Stuart. I believe play with blocks without instructions more fun. We've done that before. We have created some builds with our spare bricks. That was pretty fun. Not knowing what the outcome was going to be. But how you doing? How you doing, I believe. Good to see you in here today. We are constructing the Lunar Lander from the Creator 3-in-1 set. It has proved to be very interesting because it's just the instructions are dump everything out and then try to find your pieces. We're not going to tell you which bag is supposed to have which. Just rummage through your bricks and have fun. See, now you've seen that Hanal, it can be done. Now people are going to be aiming for the low end. You want to get that gifted tier 3 sub. That's what we want to achieve. That will be a celebration. Who is going to get the tier 3 sub? Who is going to locate this other brick? There it is. No, so there have been a slew of Lego sets that have been released today, and it's also for VIPs. It is celebrating Star Wars Day from the 1st of May to the 4th of May. So is there any sets that you were looking to get? Wait, what? Wait, what? Where? What did we do? The only requirement there is for me being able to attend the stream is the blockade on your spending bits in concentration of more than 4,999 bits at one time. You can do more than that at night, but not all at once. Like I said, I appreciate those who contribute to the stream with bits and subs and cheering and tips. But you know, again, it's always a pleasure to have you guys hanging out and spending time in the stream. The low number, if you get 0.01, it'll be a tier 3 sub gifted to you. And if you need to wait for your subscription to run down, if you are currently subscribed, then we will wait and have a big ceremony for your tier 3 victory. And spicy nuggies. Yes, that's it. Spicy bits and pieces. If you are the channel troll indeed, Gandalf, you are the most endearing troll I've ever met. You've seen 100, but not a 0.01. I mean, the numbers, it's there. I think the lowest one we had was 0.08 or 0.12. So if those two decimals are there, then it's gonna be a very rare achievement. All right, I was kind of worrying that we weren't going to... Ooh, what's this? That's fine. Reminding me to renew my antivirus protection. Oakley dokley. Did you say that channel points contribute to the drop game? There is the channel point for the 10. 10 channel points will activate the droplets, where you can instigate or contribute to somebody's somebody's landing victory. So the channel points will do that. Or if at least one bit is cheered, it will drop more droplets. But again, I put the option there for the channel points, just because to enact chaos whenever possible. I think he had a 0.45 and was gifted a sub because of that miserable low score. Don't worry about the antivirus. It's just you. I believe you. I think you were, Alex. You had one of the lowest scores. It only records them for 24 hours, which is a little. Well, I mean, also if their database is only going to hold so much information, then I can understand if they're not going to have the all-time scores. Although I guess we should probably have some place where we can have those on display. All right, there we go. So Tuesday we're going to be back for some of our potpourri of our arts and gaming stream on Tuesday, and then followed by Wednesday night. Or Wednesday afternoon, moreover, we're going to be having our May the 4th stream, celebrating Star Wars Day with a Star Wars build. Oh, I've already dropped in this one. I usually give low scores subs since Tom rigged it and no one gets it. I really haven't probably not rigged this thing. It's these things happen. There's no what's my background? It's graphic design. If it was like, rocket surgery, then maybe I could be coerced into hacking and rigging the whole game. Imagine doing that. Imagine saying y'all had free will on the drop game, and here I am controlling everybody's parachute with my feet. I have a little hand controller with my feet. There's no foot cam, so you cannot confirm or deny. I have plausible deniability. I could just say that I'm saying that. Imagine rigging a game. And when I feel generous, we give away the subs to the channel. Yes. That's how... Okay, there is every time I need 4 pieces, all 3 are so easily located, and then the 4th one is no, I'm out of here. I'm hiding. I did not rig the snap against you either. 47 out of 7. Not 50-50. We need to have I wonder if StreamerBot can actually show the percentages of when that actually happened. What was the chance of getting it, yes or no? There we are. Train the kitties to tamper with the drop game. Yes, the cats are under the table just hitting buttons. That's why everything looks so random. So the cats are able to influence everything. Although, let's be honest, cats influence everything anyway. I would say there must be some kind of command I can get that would show. That'd be kind of neat, actually. Because, I mean, there's some giveaways with Stream Elements that will let you know what your chances were of actually winning a certain giveaway. So I think something like the snap would be a good one. And then I was thinking about changing that up for the snap to be like even more of a rare event. But I haven't quite figured out what I would do with it yet. But keep in mind there may be some fun changes coming up to the snap redeem, so we can make it even more random. Cats secretly run the world. It's their world. We're just living in it. Exactly. I think many people would probably agree with that. Unless they like dags. Then that's a totally different story. Giraffa2323, what's going on? Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Good to have you in here with us today. Cats rock. Cats are wonderful. Except when they bring mice into the house and just let them bleed all over the place. Giraffa, how you doing? Welcome.
You should have gone for that.
Ah, geez, I love Lego too, but I can't finish the build in a moment. Everybody will fill you in on the rules. Oh, have a good night. Tis but a flesh wound. Welcome. Grapha. Is it a hard or a soft G? I love Lego too. Which is why we build Lego sets every Sunday. And sometimes other days during the week. But how you doing today? Good to see you in here. We are building the Lunar Lander, and I need to finish it today because we are going to have a Star Wars Day Lego stream on Wednesday. Wednesday evening, starting at about, let's say maybe 5:30 Eastern Time. How long has I gone? It's so long. So long. And I do realize the anachronism of me getting older, but it's just another excuse to use the fun filter, so. You will never finish today. No, I have to. I have to at least finish this build so I can pile every other piece and put it in a bucket. It needs to be completed. We will finish this build. What time is it? 1:30. That's not too bad. We've gone longer. Although there's some other things that we need to do today. However, we're going to get this done. I promise that we'll finish this today. I mean, it's not like it's the Titanic or anything like that. I mean, who would try to build that in one stream? My goodness, I don't know. I have no idea. Who would do such a thing to themselves? Titanic! Titanic, you say? Do you like the Titanic? Hey. Do you like Titanic?
20 feet down, 2.5. Picking up some dust. 4 forward, drift into the right a little.
3.
We copy you down, Eagle.
Ah.
Tranquility base here. You go ahead. Roger, Tranquility. We copy you on the ground. You got a bunch of guys about to turn blue. We're breathing again. Thanks a lot.
Oh, sugar lumps and weasels. Oh my God. Gandalf. Oh my goodness. Holy crap.
Holy potatoes.
Oh my goodness. You need a minute after that. I'm gonna need a minute after this. Oh my gosh. Saint Azazel, how you doing? Gandalf. Gandalf. Gandalf? Oh my gosh. Doing well. Oh my goodness. All right, here we go. Yeah, those are tiny. All right, oh my goodness, the 777 bits. I may need to actually personally go to Pepper Palace in order to get some more of our 7-pot Dougla, which is a unique combination of garlic, pepper, napalm, thermite, and I think this is, you know what, this is the last bottle of 777. This is it. This is done. We cannot get any more. Actually, I'll tip it upside down, but Gandalf. Oh boy. On a scorpion chip pepper. Oh, crap on a cracker. That's not even the worst of it. Yep, we hit the ghost pepper goal as well. That's what I was talking about. Oh my gosh. That's what you get for not allowing you to do 5,000 at a time. I mean, if you did 5,000, I mean, some things would occur, but also you can get the how long to the new toilet dono goal. All right, that is the end of the 777 bits for now. We'll have to go on things in the future. But Gandalf, thank you for the 777 bits. But now for the 1,500 bits that some people need to recover from. That's Mr. Payne. You broke it. You broke. Oh my God, I feel like. How you doing, Prophet? Bellum, good to see you as well. We will put our Mr. Payne. There you go. Get a nice curved one to hold it in there. Oh my gosh. I do love spicy food. But this one is like, I gotta be careful with Mr. Payne. Like, this has pure capsaicin extract within it. And you can see how hot it is. It looks like lava blood. Your wife's gain is my pain. Well, thank you, Gandalf. Warning, do not consume. Oh my God. Well, you want to get to the thingy, and the only way to do that is make me cry. Oh, this one sits everywhere. Oh. How are you, Prophet? How are you doing today? I don't know if there was enough of the 7-7 on there to engage hiccups, but Gandalf, thank you very much for the, thank you so much for the 1,500 bits. Am I crying? Oh, I'm starting to sweat. Oh, Baba Zelnik, thanks, Ma. The rain hides my sweat and tears. I remember dying on stream is against terms of service. Okay, good advice to follow. So far your day was trash, but you're here now, so your day will be great. Well, thank you for joining us, Prophet. Sorry to hear that your day hasn't gone the way you needed it to. It's easier with the head because it's just easier to wipe down all the sweat. There's no crying in baseball. Thank God I'm not playing baseball.
Water. 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 This. The water. 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 Water.
Did you disable the 7-7 bits? No, we're gonna have to find. I have to have some kind of placeholder for that. That doesn't help. Okay, we're gonna finish this build, but I also have food here. I have a habanero wrap from Tim Hortons that Mrs. Canuck brought me. I gotta take a bite of this. Glad there's no hiccups. Hiccups might come with the fresh pepper. We'll see. Now this one claims I have habanero in it, but I don't know. Core Bob, you're intrigued by that series. Amazon is apparently doing. Which one is that? Hey, do I have anything in my mustache? Ooh. People get kisses. This is for so adorable. Thank you for the sandwich. All right. Oh, really? For a league of their own. Interesting. Okay. With our wine-infused salami and some creamy goat cheese. Nori trying to steal the kisses. And a fresh habanero pepper. Some may notice it from last night, but hey. Smooth. The flame filter. You mean this? This one? Yeah, this is pretty accurate of what's happening right now. No, I moved it away so you wouldn't hear chewing sounds. This is an accurate representation of what's going on in my head right now. I should send some sauce to Zach. I don't know if I don't like Zach that much. All right, don't forget to inhale some ice cubes. Oh my goodness. Gandalf. Thank you very much for the bits, for the generous amount of bits. Pardon me. That's not a hiccup, I don't think. I buy there is a local shop, but they do sell it online. Pepper Palace is where I get these sauces from. There's also another Canadian company. These ones are from Pepper North, as a Canadian company. There is a Canadian outlet for Pepper Palace at Blue Mountain in Central Ontario.
Water.
So yes, I think both of them are available online.
Water.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, the hiccups are it's not too bad.
Should have gone for the head.
Generate some particles.
Bye, Shirahari.
Oh no, they can hear me breathing. That is mean, yet satisfying. Slimy, yet satisfying. What's going on, folks? How you doing? I appreciate it very much. So the health bar has restarted. As always, bits and subs do take down for the hot pepper. I should be saying spicy yet satisfying. Oh my gosh. All right. I feel like I'm melting my microphone with all the spiciness. I may take what's tomorrow? Tomorrow is Monday. I may take a trip to get to refresh the 7 pot douglas just because it's delicious. All right. Well, hopefully everybody else but me is having a fantastic day, and your mouth doesn't hurt. But glad to have you all in here today for our lazy Sunday Lego. I need like a bath. What are we building? We're building a Lunar Lander. Nope, that's just... you're halfway tempted to try the world's hottest gummy bear. See, I wonder how that one would taste. Like, you obviously you would want to have like a sweet gummy bear, and then everything else is just gonna hurt. Does it list the ingredients of what's in the what's in the hottest gummy bear? I added kimchi to your leftover broccoli cheese soup, Campbell's. A nice medium heat, not killing yourself. Thanks. Excellent. So Tom rigs stuff against me so that logic and rules of physics no longer apply. This is, this may be the truth. It may not be the truth. There is no way to substantiate any empirical evidence whether or not that is true. He says, slyly, with some, my lips hurt. My lips are on fire. Everything is on fire. Have you ever seen fire that's on fire? That is what's happening at the moment. High bribe to reverse the heat. If there was, even if there was a quick way out of this heat, I would not take it. Embrace the flames. Hot lips, as in Hot Lips Houlihan. Oh, no, these are hotter. These are hotter than Hot Lips Houlihan. This is like Patches O'Houlihan heat. Go wash. Nope. We will deal. We will endure. Endursa. Is it like Anakin falling into the lava hot? No, Anakin should be so lucky that that's all he landed in. We got corn syrup, sugar, water, gelatin, citric acid, natural and artificial flavor, 9 million Scoville concentrated pepper extract. What? What? Not why? 9 million Scoville units for the gummy bear? That's bananas. The Mr. Payne. Actually, what's the rating on Mr. Payne? Let you know what I'm going through. Let's see if it shows what's on Mr. Payne or what's in Mr. Payne. 1 million Scoville units for Mr. Payne. But then there's also other hot sauces. These ones are these are tiny bottles. Like the end hot sauce and flatline hot sauce, they are like vials because they are probably vile. LD50, what's that? 3 million Scoville units. Hottest sauce in the universe. 3 million Scoville units extract. All right, this one is currently sold out. Oh, shucks. All I've heard was Da Bomb is gross. There's no redeeming quality about Da Bomb. There's Amazon. No. What's going on, AZ? Heartbroken about them being sold out, eh? Oh, yes. It is just... Oh, my goodness. I'm inconsolable. It's the only way I would be your friend. It's the only one who would volunteer. Anybody want to be friends with Gandalf? And then just by virtue of me stretching, we're now stuck with Gandalf. Artificial flavoring, resin and ferrotoxin. What? Plutonium number 9 hot sauce is the way to go. Oh my goodness. What is this? Chemical so hot it destroys nerve fibers in a in a good way? How is it? How is it in a good way? Hang on a second. Resin ferrotoxin is 10,000 times hotter than the hottest pepper. Well, it's not that it's hotter. No, there's... Okay, in terms of sticking it in your mouth, no. Maybe if it would work as a painkiller, maybe. But I still like the feel of things in my mouth. But how are you doing, AZ? Good to see you. My goodness. All right, we're continuing. We are finishing this build. It is going to finish. We will complete this build today. We have no choice. Just waking up? Well, good morning to you, sir. Glad to have you in here. No, there we go. You said that 4 hours ago. I don't know what you're talking about. This is all conjecture. I think we're getting close. We're getting close to the end of the build. He says, seriously, this is a very magical build. We have started today, where one piece will reveal itself, and then the other one just buggers off somewhere. You have a slight lack of confidence. Also, no, I didn't say I was going to be building 3 variants today. I was going to be building one of the 3 variants. And we all know what we do with variants, right? Mad Dog 357, plutonium number 9. 9 million Scoville. Ugh, do not consume directly. Well, that's me done. Speaking of hot sauces, some insert expletive here. Coated a playground in hot sauce in BC, made the news causing burns. Ew. Oh, that's no good. That's terrible to hear. Resin ferrotoxin is being researched as a painkiller in the way it destroys the nerves so you can't feel the pain anymore. Good, so it's not something that that's going to show up on my doorstep one day. All right, where is this other? I'm looking for this piece. It should be starting to get easier to find these pieces as we have dwindled down the mass majority of everything. But somehow it's making it harder. Because I should be seeing it, but I'm not. It's hiding somewhere where I ain't looking. I need to be like, oh, there it is. And then it will show itself. It's like, oh, Zutalor, I've been found. No, it's hiding. Amid the confabulating detritus of every Lego piece, hiding somewhere. This is how... Oh, there it is. Found it. Got it. It's you. Keep shifting through the... You see where it is and you hide it under another brick. My goodness. I would say how dare you, but this seems like completely within the realm of possibilities. All right. AZ, a question for you. Or for anybody else who may be an answer as well. In regards to Gundam, not that I'm going to be buying any yet, what would be your recommendation for something to start out with? Keeping in mind, I like to go whole hog on things most times. Like, I will go with the most ridiculous build. What would you recommend? Hey, if you receive a mysterious package containing a Euphorbia reinfestaria plant, do not put it somewhere the cats can get it. That's the plant that has the resin ferrotoxin in it. I don't think there is any place right now that the cats won't go. A perfect grade, of course. CJ recommends playing with Gundams rectally. All right, we'll call that one Plan B. What would happen if I lose the Gundam? Would I just have to imbibe more hot sauce? Is that the solution? No snow on the telescope. Actually, it's impossible right now because all the telescopes are in the house. So is perfect grade the... you start with high grade just to get a taste of it. Hot sauce on it is optional. Okay, good. Good, good, good. The size! What's going on? How you doing? Welcome. Good day, good day, good day to you. How are you doing this fine Sunday, Monday? Wonderful to have you in here. We are continuing and finishing. We're finishing this Lego build today. Mind you, it would guarantee a way of ensuring your cats never touch a plant again. This is true. Think of perfect grade basically as the Lego UCS sets. Ah, fair enough. All right, I will keep that in mind. So that is you're building that for days. And also with the Gundams, you got to trim everything down and shave it and all those other wonderful bits and pieces. Perfect. Doing all right. Procrastinating sleep. Well, glad to see you procrastinating a little bit of sleep in here with us today. I've been somehow procrastinating this build. What was like, I don't know how many pieces. It's taking forever. I can't imagine why. Plutonium-9 is so hot it's recommended to wear gloves while using it. See, I would consider the next round of the one chip challenge. But until they actually release it, I don't really want to be buying any like the old 2021 sets. Sets? It's called sets? The packets? I've seen some people have received them and it's like it's degraded the plastic. Well, Size, good to see you in here today. Wonderful to have you in with us. We're building the Lunar Lander. This is the mid-sized version. So now when we complete this, we'll have a miniature, we'll have our mid-sized, and we'll also have our full-size Lunar Lander. So I like the little small, medium, and large versions that we have available. Yes. So again, which is why we basically need to find more of these sets to... Oh, good. Yes, please, please, please. The rain is soothing. There's the biggest part of me that wants to make a huge Lego. There are some, like a custom build, like a life-size AT-AT out of Lego. Be awesome. I found the hot sauce. All right, what's this one? Oh yes, no, we got no. Please note you may have to warm the bottle to 140 degrees Fahrenheit to be able to remove the pepper extract from the bottle. Why do we have to even like make it even hotter? What if it's physically make it hot? That's everything else that's been in my mouth now coming back up. No. No. Maybe. No. Like, I don't claim to be any kind of pepper superhero. I just enjoy the spice. Although, if you ever wanted to see if somebody could reach escape velocity just by flatulation, that may be the key to doing it. No, we're not doing that. We're not. Life-size Ferrari is only 384,000 pieces. AT-AT should be easy. What would be cheaper? What's cheaper? A full-sized Lego Ferrari or a Ferrari? But for realsies, you want the Mario TV and console set. I think that's an awesome looking set. I cannot think of how to shoehorn that one into the stream. I am a Sega Master System kid. Gandalf. You wouldn't mind some Marvel stuff. We got some Marvel bits here. We also have 500 bits here. Oh my goodness. For the world's worst bowl of cereal. And this is also... there's a bit of Mr. Payne in the bowl still. Things are going too fast. Alright, slow down, kid. You're gonna finish your Lego too quick. Alright, the world's worst bowl of cereal consisting of our delicious moon cheese bites and the blueberry with scorpion peppers. Oop. Oh, it's chunky. All right, you know a hot sauce is nice when it's like thick. Drive by, hello, Enigma Gal. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much for the hello, Gandalf, for the 500 bits and a little bit of Mr. Payne mixed in. Oh, that sucks. That little kick of Mr. Payne. Thank you very much for the 500 bits. Yeah, I miss space too sometimes. Look at this. This is like we've had this. This is like the same set of clouds that's been sitting over top. The clouds have not changed. All right. They are annoying. If we could use even stronger words for clouds, or how much we don't like the clouds. Runings. Things. You impaling much more today to make an announcement. But cloud makes rain, rain makes corn, corn makes whiskey. Rain makes corn, corn makes whiskey. Whiskey makes my girl get a bit frisky. I remember when this channel was about professional Valorant, Fortnite, and Raid Shadow Legends. 15 million downloads. You try the line at Raid. Gandalf! Proper whiskey is made from barley. Proper whiskey also omits the E. But hey. Gandalf, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Corbob. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You draw the line at Raid Shadow Legends. There's nothing to it. You know that there's an autoplay feature for Raid, so you just had to hit a button, you just watch it do its thing, and that's it. You don't even get to play the game. You like the music reference. I liked it too. It was good. I feel like I need to get like a towel or something in here. I feel incredibly shiny and spicy. All right, we are finishing this. We are finishing this set. My goodness, I swear. Fart shirt muffin. We are going to finish this set. No, we tried to deal with the O-ring last night. That's true. Hopefully that worked. Hopefully the telescope is properly aligned. And if next time we have a clear sky and you show up and we're using the smaller refractor, you know what has gone down. I know Irish whiskey is always spelled with an E. I went to the Jameson Brewery on St. Patrick's Day, or the day after St. Patrick's Day. No, sorry, the day before. It's a bit of a blur, but I went there with my brother and sister-in-law, and there were some delicious, delicious whiskeys there. So much so that I felt spoiled for choice and could never decide on which one to add to the collection. Ooh, I've seen these pieces before. I don't need a bot timer for the for that one. You know what, CJ, I choose to believe that you don't copy and paste that message, that you have that ingrained, and that is just you type it out every time, word for word, without fail. Neither. Yeah, you're near fatally allergic to alcohol. Fair enough. Main difference between whiskey and whiskey is, of course, the spelling. This reflects upon the original Scots and Gaelic derivations of the word. You see, Bethea, meaning water of life. I'm pretty sure I mispronounced that. I know that El Taco Meat did name one of his lamb. Yusi? Yusai? With each variation carried through to modern use. Jameson Gold is awesome if you can find it. I'll keep an eye. The Mr. Lemonade. If you want to talk about something delicious, get some yummy lemonade. Tiny bit of spirits in there, why not? How you doing, Mr. Lemonade? I've been told the Laird of Fintry whiskey is amazing. I probably said that wrong. The fact that it's such a small batch, you can only get some by either buying into their whiskey club for like $500 or winning their lottery to be allowed to buy a bottle. Ooh, my goodness. Mr. Lemonade, thank you so much for joining us today. How are you? We are sweating. I'm still sweating from the hot peppers. we are building some Lego today. It is the Lunar Lander of the 3-in-1 set, which we're finishing. I swear. I promise. I tell you. Believe me. Believe me. Trust me. We are going to finish this build today. All right, step 69. Boom. That piece right there. Perfect. Followed by some easily found pieces. Everything else, you know what we're going to find? We are not going to be missing a piece for the rest of this build. 5 hours later. That's only 4. It's only 4. Actually, to be fair, I waffled on for an hour, so we've only been building this for like 3 hours.
I am inevitable.
Ooh.
Okay.
There you go. You go into that section of the beard, CJ. Unless you're just trolling. Why would you troll the lurk? I got some bangers and mash for dinner. Ooh. Lovely. We have, what do I have for dinner? I got some pulled pork for dinner. We'll be enjoying some of that in a wrap tonight. Not that I already have a wrap, but hey. The Mr. Lemonade. Thank you very much for the follow. Foch 97.89. Oh my gosh. Some good drops today. Teasing some good landings. Looking forward to some astronomy. Well, excellent. Glad to have you in here. We do try to build space-based Legos on Sunday. Now, right now, obviously, we got too many clouds. We do take live images of outer space. This is actually the first time I've shared on stream this image of Saturn I captured. Some work to be done. Still learning how the ASI Air Plus works so that we can get these images, but these are some of the things that we'll capture on stream and show you guys live in color for now until we acquire a monochrome camera. That is the latest goal that we have for our stream, and looking forward to sharing more images of outer space in as great a detail as possible. Even the Flying Spaghetti Monster Nebula is always a very interesting one to share. And what I like about this nebulous complex is that it has these tiny little clouds, these Bok globules, that can eventually cool down, coalesce, and start to becoming protostars, especially forming protoplanets. And then someone out here will have a Twitch channel and share views from their nebula and look back on us and say, what the happened to them? That was a very, very close drop. All right, as always, we have our drop game. Constantly going every Sunday. Where you have the opportunity, the chance, the possibility of winning a gifted sub to the channel or a sub to the community in your name. Much like I almost did. Drop a Lego piece behind the table so Tom can't finish. Yeah, but I can complete the build at least. Lego Wiz, what's going on? How you doing? Good to see you. Point 1 or bust. It's not complete without all pieces. Shh. Need a snare beat. I know. Maybe that's what I'm looking for. I didn't search for snare. Doing well. A quick break between some projects today. Well, good to have you in here. What is on your project list? What's keeping you busy this weekend? I say near fatally as the ambulance that got you to the hospital before you died. What? That's... Oh my goodness. Well, Alex, I guess you got to kind of pay attention to either to certain foods as well that may contain alcohol. We are watching you. I'm watching you. These parachutes taste funny. No, it's body sprays are your biggest bane. They contain alcohol. No, you aren't. You don't have X-ray vision. No, I have. Forget it. Forget it. No. You can ask. You can ask Nori Kitty to get access to their cameras network. Yeah, exactly. If I break TOS and I say that you can't put TOS terms on the message board, then that's just being hypocritical. But we're fans of innuendo. I mean, who isn't? I'm not saying that we're panicking over missing pieces. We are not missing pieces. We're getting closer. We're getting closer to the... Look at this. It's looking very Lunar Lander-ish. So the bot will, no matter what the landing is, it will... Oops. The bot will let you know whom has landed where. All right, we need the little piece that is this. That goes in here. And what else? We need the mashed potato. We need the potato masher. There it is. There, see? Bot landing, well, me landing for 81.86. Body spray is a mixture of water and alcohol along with various extracts. When perfumes can contain higher amounts of aromatic extracts and oils. Body spray contains only a lesser amount. Body sprays used in various body parts, like deodorant, are often as low as 0.5. This is half of 1%, and may go as high as 3%, and that is enough to impact your day. Well, that's no fun. All right, where is... There we go. Okay, like we're finding pieces. I think this channel underestimates the power of the double entendre. It is a powerful tool. It is an elegant weapon. And given some people practically bathe in this stuff, and that's a bit of a reaction to you as well, isn't it? Okay, next piece. Rooftop. Some kind of top. Some side piece of Lego. I often question some of these things. All right. Why are they chosen these? All right. So, like I was saying before, we are going to be doing a special Lego stream on Wednesday, starting a little earlier in the evening, probably about maybe 5:30 Eastern time. And we'll be celebrating Star Wars Day, and we do have a Star Wars build lined up. And if between now and, well, I guess the end of Tuesday night's stream, we do reach a sub goal, we will be revealing what set we're going to be building, as well as some other little bits and pieces that we're going to be presenting on Tuesday's stream in honor of May the 4th for Star Wars Day. Cliff McAllister McLean, how are you doing today? As I live and breathe. Good to see you today. Oh, and let's just take everything apart on here because Tom mucked it up. Oh no, we gotta look for one of those pieces again. I thought I saw it. Yes, I did. It's this piece. And it's just one. All right, look at how quickly everything comes together. I mean, there's got to be some other piece that fits in here, because if that gap exists, they need to be in their spacesuits all the time. Just lurking while cooking? No worries. I appreciate the lurk. But we do have one unwritten rule. If you're saying that you're cooking, I need to know what food, what delicious morsels are being prepared. I have shared with the class that I'm going to be having some pulled pork wraps tonight. Yes, we're waiting with bated breath. Because food is also a large component of this channel, and I'm choking on a ghost pepper. Pardon me. Need one of these and one of that. It looks like it's just a mirrored. Chorizo. It says extra hot. We'll see if that's true. Well, do you want the extra hot chorizo? Also, how do people pronounce chorizo? Do you say chorizo, 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 chamizo, chamazo? Oh, oops. We need to find another one of those. Oh, there it is. Well, that was too easy. Not until tonight. Oh. Chorizo. Right, I think people may be surprised that this build may be complete. This may actually be complete. We may have succeeded in building the miniature lunar rover. Not rover, lander. We have indeed. And look at all this extra stuff. Lies, myths, truths, shenanigans. It's happened. Boom. I wonder what else we can build with the leftover pieces from the 3-in-1. How much can be constructed? I mean, clearly we're not going to be able to get all 3 pieces. You'd prefer it to be hot, but you think you have emergency backup hot sauce. Ooh, what kind of hot sauce do you enjoy? How does the tattoo on your wrist hold up? It's embedded in my skin. I don't have to hold it at all. In terms of just with it fading over the years, I gotta say, it really hasn't changed. I think I've had this thing for like 15, 16 years now. Hey, Farva, what's that place to go to with all the crazy crap on the wall? Ones on hands usually don't hold up. Hold up well. It's not too bad. I mean, you know, you count in the last couple of years when I haven't really exposed myself to the sun. Construct an epic ghost pepper. I mean, there's red elements in here, and there's little bits that could be construed as fire. Phrasing. What did I say now? What did I say? What did I say? Who? How? I can't imagine what's been done. You got your back completely done. They're finishing up the front of the shirt, but nothing yet from your elbows down. I would also say, like, I took very good care of this. Oh, yeah, okay, I did say that. Polybias, how you doing? Nice to interview last night on the LM show. Well, thank you. Thank you. I'm appreciative of what Moses was doing, and even just also bringing this community into his to discover something else that you may not have found on Twitch. So happy to be able to do that. Happy to send everybody over to a new community that we haven't had the opportunity to raid before. So yes, hopefully you're doing well, enjoying the weekend. But we have completed 1/3 of the Lego Creator set, and I wonder what pieces, what other bits are available. Like, what would we be missing on the other build? Like, I know there are elements within this that are needed for the Hubble Space Telescope that have already been used on the Lunar Lander. So the options are, with this is to either get 2 more sets so that we can have the individual pieces, but then it leaves us with a lot of extra bricks. So, in the spirit of creativity, if we were to go down that route,
Okay.
Jellybrie cooking a veggie curry. Ooh, excellent. Enjoy. I had the lunar model kit when you were like 12. We have 3-sized Lunar Lander Legos. There is the full-size one back here. There is our medium-sized one here. And within the Saturn V rocket, there is the smaller one. There's the even itty-bittier one. So we'll be having these 3 on display together. But there's quite a few extra pieces. And like I was going to say, is that there needs to be some sort of build that we do to incorporate as much of this as possible and creating something out of nothing. Because we did it on a very small scale with extra bricks. What else can we do with these pieces? Was it one of the plastic model, was it pieces that you had to paint as well, or was it was everything just kind of like snapped together? Twisties, how you doing today? Good afternoon to you. How are your skies looking? Glue and paint. Oh, excellent. Fantabulous. All right.
By the power of Grayskull, I have the mustache.
I've noticed something here. All right. Okay. Perfect. All right. Let me see if we can. Where was the ghost pepper? Is this the one? Yeah, that's it. All right. There should be time taken off of this. Skies are crap and it's raining. Oh dang. We got some similar skies at the moment. It's not looking good until maybe Friday. So we won't really have any opportunities really to check out if the telescope is working, if we got it all sorted out. But hopefully we'll get the telescope sorted. We have everything collimated. And all the mirrors are aligned properly, so we can resume imaging with our big telescope. Let's see if we can goal, no. Is it this one? All right, let me just do this for a second.
Do not fear a man that spams 1,000 memes, instead fear a man that spams a meme 1,000 times.
All right, and is this one sorted out as well? All right, I'm gonna have to adjust that ghost pepper thing because there was a sub gifted and there was 500 bits. So that needs to be... let's do this. Let's make the math right.
Born too late to explore the Earth, born too early to explore the universe, born
There we go.
perfectly to explore damn memes.
Want to swap weather? You have a freaking burning, clear, sunny skies. Helios is trying to murder you with his death rays. I would happily trade you for some clear skies. Star test would be nice to see how it ended up, unless you made an artificial star last night. I have not yet. I still may do that later on today. It's still fresh in the day. Okay, that's all. That's accurate now. We got that sorted out. It's sometimes it doesn't work, sometimes it does. There we go. All right, so we have this version completed of our lunar lander. It looks very Transformer-like, actually. I am Lunar Lander, leader of the astronauts. Perfect. Now, hopefully we're going to get some clear skies that are going to be reliably clear in later on in the week, but I'll keep an eye out for... Oh no! Oh, he's lost it. No, but we will be streaming Tuesday with our variety potpourri stream, combining some arts and crafting and gaming on a Tuesday. Wednesday we will also be back for a special Lego stream for celebrating May the 4th, and we'll have a fun Lego set to build on that day as well. Maybe do a giveaway or one or two on that day as well. And then whenever the skies are going to be surprisingly clear, now it's getting a little later and later into the evening. Right now we have yet to reach the summer solstice. So we are going to be starting imaging a little later on each evening up until, well, a little later on in the summertime. But we don't lose astronomical dark. We'll still have a few hours of dark skies to be able to do some imaging. So that's all right. You know, you'd hope you'd finish the Lego kit before you got mostly through bag 4 by the time you finally finished. It was a deceptive build because there are so many pieces. There's so many extra pieces. You couldn't tell when one set was going to finish and the other would begin. But this one's cool. We'll have this up by the... Actually, to be fair, maybe we might end up taking this apart and building all three before I decide, pardon me, on what's the favorite. Lego Masters is coming back on May 31st. I would probably need to catch up and just watch all of them. But I enjoy doing this. I enjoy our Sundays together. Build a second one before ending the stream. That one, we will. I'll keep these pieces in a separate bag, and then I'll take a look afterwards, see if there is the possibility of building a makeshift space shuttle, perhaps. I think I don't know what pieces in here would be required for Saturn V. I feel like most of these would be used. We shall see. It has been a wonderful Sunday, and kind of keeping in the realm of where the length of maybe about 37 minutes longer than we always planned for, but no, it's been a very fun Sunday. Enjoyed the company today, and this was cool. I like this one. Lots of.
If my calculations are correct, when this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious shit.
Gandalf. Thank you very much for the 88 bits. On to the spike of appreciation for you for 88 bits. Let's see if I don't spill my nuts everywhere. Now I'll give you a bonus nut. Because... oh yeah, that was only half a nut. Phrasing. Polybus, thank you very much for the 15 bits. Here, I'll give you a... I'll give you an honorary peanut. Well, thank you, thank you. They never not. These the dry ghost peppers on the nuts are so much different than than the other nuts and such. But thank you very much. I appreciate it. I greatly appreciate all the nuts. Anything you can do to F with the schedule. F's in chat for the schedule, right? No, but I appreciate y'all coming out tonight and hanging out and spending time. It is greatly appreciated. I thank y'all so much. You had a schedule. Well, roughly. Not on my nuts, in my mouth. No, hold on. No, wait. Let's leave it at that. Yes. We'll leave it at that. Well, Delano, it has been fantastic seeing you in here. Always great to hang out with everyone. It is a wonderful, wonderful time. It's true. I did say that.
Gone for the head.
Ah, shoot. Focusing at infinity. Where'd you get 50? Chat wins. Flawless victory. Drop your tagline. All right, let's see who we're going to go say hello to. Who are we going to give our love and appreciation 5 years later, still at your keyboard? Sometimes I thought that you'd think that would almost be a stretch, but no. You know what? What are the chances of the snap actually snapping because it feels way higher than it was last time? It feels like that. It feels like the something has changed within. Drop your pants and show us the moon. You mean this one? Like this one on the moon? The balance has been restored. Thanos was right. That one. That moon. That moon hole. Look, it's a Twitch emote. It's an animated Twitch emote. I'm pretty sure if I'd use this as an emote, it would get banned. It probably wouldn't work as an emote. So we won't do that. We'll leave that for another day. I was not able to witness the eclipse. Clouds and just clouds. But let's see who we're going to say hello to. I thank you all so much for joining us tonight. It's been absolutely tremendous.
Right forward. 30 feet, down 2.5.
You watched the Apollo 11 live when you were a kid on black and white TV. What was that experience like in 12 words or less?
Tranquility base here. The Eagle has landed. Roger, Tranquility. We copy you on the ground. You got a bunch of guys about to turn blue. We're breathing again. Thanks a lot.
All right, let's see. You're tired. Parents woke you up. They make sure that you got to watch this. You got to see this. This is important. All right, let's see. What do we have here? What's going on today? I think, and hopefully we have some more interesting history of the making events with the Artemis missions, because we're going to keep an eye on when that launch is going to occur, and like I said, I'll keep you all posted on when we are going to be watching the launch until it's announced. Right now, they're taking the SLS back to the VAB for some repairs, and that's they're going to have to fix things over there. All right, here is what we're going to do. We have received a raid before from Mad Ford Engineering. I would like to be able to return the favor. Building the Kobe Tiger Tank 1. Peas and rice. So from Lego to some model building.
Water. This. The water.
We're going to go say hello to Mad Ford Engineering. Those are your raid messages. Thank you all so much for joining in today. It's been absolutely wonderful. Appreciate it if you will. If you do have to go, you know what? It's totally understandable, but thank you all so much for joining. That is our raid message. We're going to send you guys over to Mad_Ford Engineering. Right? There we go. Yes. Thank you all so much for joining us. It has been a fantastic Sunday. Congratulations to Maca Builds as well for winning the contest giveaway, for earning some space on the message board. We'll chat with Maca in a little bit. But always wonderful to have you guys in here. Thank you so much for the mods for moderating, and thank you to those for playing the drop game. And as well to Maca Builds for the raid, bringing it in as a community, and everybody who has subscribed and resubscribed and donated bits today has been absolutely wonderful. You are absolutely all tremendous. Hope you have a very good Sunday, a very good Monday, wherever you are. We'll be back on Tuesday. So until then, I've been Tom. I am the Astro Canuck. I'm not here to change the world. I'm here to share the universe. Except Gandalf. No. All right, take care, everyone. We'll see you next Tuesday. This Tuesday.